What's happening? Alex, that's me. It's this guy right here. And I just happen to be currently, right now, on your screen. That's where I am. That's what I do. How I operate. Geek, what's going on? Cadet is here. Cadet, where have you been, my friend? Have not seen that name on my screen in a long time. Happy to be on your screen. But Geek, hell yeah, dude. I knew that was going to be fun. But yeah, that was a little good time there in the old Discord. I'm glad to see that people are like starting to play games and hang out in the Discord like when we're not streaming and stuff too. That's actually it's actually really, really cool. Y'all have no idea. I'm so stoked for that. Like that's kind of one thing I've always wanted. Yeah, they had me doing so in those Counter-Strike games that I was playing last night after stream where shit got all fucked up. Which that whole thing was ridiculous. I wasn't mad at the game. I was more mad at the fact that I was trying to stream Counter-Strike and got a 30-minute cooldown from Counter-Strike. So it's like, well, what the hell are you going to do for the next half hour? So I was just like, you know what, fuck it. But I ended up playing 3 games on Anubis, which I hadn't played yet. I've only watched pro games on it. I haven't played it myself. A little deathmatch months ago, but never actually played it. And it was really cool. I got put in with some teams, some really, it was 4 stacks. I played 3 games, and all 3 games I got stuck with 4 stacks that were like LEM rank. It were like huge, like just a few ranks down from global. Like, and of course I'm silver 3 now. Well, I got ranked up silver 4, but it was really refreshing and cool to me because, why are all these just branches just laying here? Because in all 3 games that I played, these are like teams of guys. It was like, 4 guys, and maybe, because it was late at night, so maybe one guy was like, that's the last one for me, y'all have a good one. Everybody else was like, I'm good for one more, we'll just pick up a random. And I just happened to be that random. 3 games in a row with 3 different teams. In all 3 games, at one point, somebody literally said, like, dude, why are you in silver? You're way better than this. And it felt really good to me. And I've always said too that I feel like that's part of my problem with Counter-Strike is that I'm stuck in these low ranks, and I watch, y'all know I watch a lot of pro games and everything, and I think in that manner. Not that I think I'm a pro level player. I'm not. I'm horrible. But like I try to play that way. That's the way I like to think about the game. And pro players don't randomly sprint around corners with shotguns. You know what I mean? So like I'm not prepared for that. And that's why I don't do so well in lower ranked games. But playing against those guys that play that high level of Counter-Strike, I was getting my ass kicked. I was getting fucked up, but I felt right at home, and it was so much fun. And those guys were so supportive of me, and they were like, they knew I was a lower ranked player, not quite as good as they are or whatever. And they were trying to find places to put me. They were like, well, why don't you try to go B long and do such and so, blah, blah, blah. And it was crazy because in all 3 games I was not bottom frag, which is crazy considering the ranks I was playing with. I did not mean to do that. I thought I had my spear. Skull, what's going on, bud? What is happening? I am headed over to the old Black Forest over here to see if I can't find me some copper and tin so we can get a little boss fight action going on tonight. And then depending on who jumps on this evening, we'll see about playing some other game later on. Valheim has kind of become my like go-to, I don't really know what I feel like streaming kind of thing, because I know I can just get on here and grind stuff out. Like I'm gonna go do some mining and stuff right now, and it's relaxing and it's pretty. And I need to close my door because Charlie's screaming in the other room. I'm playing on a server, so I can't pause. Hang on, let me close my door real quick. The door is closed. All right. I want to figure, this is totally random, but I just thought of this when I sat back down to look over at my stream. I want to figure out a way to get my camera set in such a fashion, and I think I've actually got an idea of how I could do it. But see how like when I put this arm up, it's cut off? That's like the edge of the camera. I want to figure out a way to make the frame of the camera like, because it's doing 1080p or whatever. It's a rectangle. I want to figure out how to see where I'm at right now on you guys' screen. I'm in this corner. I'm down here, right? I want to figure out how to make the 1080p frame of my camera be with me in this corner. So that way there is no cutoff here. Like I can stick my arm out and that be in the frame. Like, so that way I can do this and not be cut off. I can just be here, because I hate that. I don't know why, but it drives me nuts that it cuts me off and I'm in like this little square. Because like there's also a whole lot of shit over here that it picks up on, but it's because it's so close to me, you know? Because it's one arm's length away, so you can see my fingertips. That's the camera is right there. So like it needs to be farther. It needs to be up back there, and like. But then, see, the thing is, then the backs of my screens would be like in the shot. It's just a weird, I don't know how I want to do it. But if it could be where it's at, maybe or on the same plane. So I'm looking at y'all dead-eyed right now, right? I'm like looking right at it. So it would need to be on the same plane, like maybe 6 inches backwards. But the corner of my game screen would be, I don't know. I'll have to mess with it. But I want to do something like that. Well, that's what I'm saying, Geek. That's the edge of the camera. That's the end of what it can see. That's the end of it. And that's the top of it. So I need to back the camera up so that there's more on it. It's right here. I mean, it's like one arm's length away from my face, so I need to have it backed up further. But the only problem is that's where my screens are. So like, look, if I do like this, if I back up like this, and I put my arm out, you can see my whole arm because I'm farther away. You know what I mean? Because now it's, so I've added 2 feet of space to it, and you can see almost my entire arm, and there's a lot more to it now. So I need this to be, I need all of my stuff to be here and the camera be that far away. But like I said, with my screens being where they are, if I back the camera up like that, you would have something like this. Like my screen, the back of the screen would be like that. You know what I mean? So it's like a weird, I'll have to tweak on it. And I don't want it to be way up in the air looking down at me, because that's why I have it where I have it. Here, I can show you. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Can I pause? I don't want to pause. It's about to be nighttime too. We'll do it real quick. Come on, work for me. There we go. So like, there's my camera right there, right? So as I'm sitting here, there's my head. So like, I'm sitting here like this. This is like eye level with me. So that's what you're seeing, what I'm looking at right now. I've got the camera right next to my eyeball. So this is what I'm looking at when I'm playing. Well, it's more like that. But so that's what I'm looking at when I'm playing. So I got stuff over here, stuff over here. That's why you'll see me look over like that. And then my own face will be right there. So every once in a while I'll look over there. But there's the camera, right? Barney! Barney! You are the man, bro. 14 months? What? 14 months, bro? Ah! Dude, that's so awesome. Barney's been so long, dude. Barney's been here forever. What's up, my man? Is that a foot? He put a foot in the chat. I was talking to these guys about, so I've got my camera gimmick right here. What's up, dude? Look at got the silver little logo thing down there. See, I was talking to these guys about how I want to take this camera. This is my little webcam guy. It's funny, he's actually upside down. I've got it like stuck out like that. But I want to have it somehow back here, like on a little, maybe on like a stand. Because I got my microphone gimmick right here, right? That holds my microphone. I have the old one that I used to have. Maybe I could use that and park the camera like, I know y'all are looking at like a curtain behind the light, but like here's the camera like back here. Like just back it up and have it right there. So yeah, but that's kind of the. I can't believe I haven't get killed by something. That he's been lurking since I've started. Barney has always got. Y'all don't understand, man. Like Barney is always here. Like he might not always be in the chat or whatever, but like my man is always around. Like I can see it in like my little, cause he's a mod obviously, so like I can see like in the little active who's watching the stream or whatever, like I can see him over there, like. And I don't like to call people out or be like, I know you're watching or whatever, because they might not even be there. They might put the stream on and then go do something else. I'm gonna go back to my house since I've been talking, and then we'll do the mining trip on the in-game version of tomorrow. But yeah, so like I don't, because like Akuza also does that. Akuza's there all the time, but like Barney is always here, man. Oh shit. Is this a little piece of like Black Forest? What the fuck? I have never seen the game do that before. There is a little circle of Black Forest right here. And then you're right back to Meadows. That's weird. But yeah, man, Barney is always here, always hanging out. And whenever you guys never see any spam or any bots or bullshit like that in the Discord, because Barney will get to that shit before I can. Like, he's always paying attention. He might not always have something to say, or, he might not be jumping in and getting involved in whatever, but he's always there, man. It's like a guardian angel for the stream. But I appreciate it so much, and then that he's been supporting us this whole time as well. Not only is he just there, because even if he wasn't subbed or anything like that, I mean, obviously he'd still be a mod. We'd still love him just the same. It's like he doesn't have to do that. So not only is he here, he's always watching, he's always taking care of us, but he's always supporting what we're doing as well. It's so awesome. 14 months though. That's amazing, dude. It is a long time to be listening to my dumb ass. I'm proud of you, honestly, that you've stuck it out this long. I always think about, like, every time, especially when we're doing Car X, and somebody new comes around and they're like, oh, what are you guys doing? And I do the exact same, y'all have heard it 1,000 times, I give the exact same explanation of slide style, and I know Barney could probably recite that shit like... They have heard it so many times. I can't believe they haven't been like, I'm so fucking tired of hearing the same shit. I keep waiting for one of them to be like, look, I made a pamphlet. Here's a pamphlet. Just take the pamphlet. Here, everything you need to know right here, so Alex will shut the fuck up. All right. We've eaten food. We are set up. We have slept through the night. We are now going to head to do some mining. But yeah, man, there is a reason why y'all have never seen any spam in the Discord for like a year. I always find out about the spam in the Discord from the mod messages saying that Barney has deleted and banned. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I find out that there was spam in the Discord. And it'll be like, it'll say 4 hours ago. And like the post time was like 3 minutes before that. So like he'll catch it in 3 minutes and I don't see it for, I was probably sleeping, but. Batman is exactly. Where is she? Where is the spam? All right. Headed into the Black Forest we go. There it is. See, he's always watching. Backstab that dude. All right, let's see if we can do some mining in here and not get demolished by a troll or something. because I didn't bring my arrows to really defend against him. We'll go down here by the water, see if we can't get some tin. Barney, back into lurk mode. We love you, buddy. Thank you again for sticking with us for so long. And all your support means a ton. We wouldn't be able to do this without any of you guys, man. And I'm always so glad to be here and proud to be a part of this little group that we've put together, man. So many awesome people, and we're always meeting new people. And now that Charlie's doing her Dead by Daylight thing, it's like a whole new stream of people coming in, and then they come along and then find, you know, it's like the meeting of two rivers or whatever. Not trying to be super philosophical or anything, but you get what I'm saying. This game is so amazing. Like, it's so beautiful. Like the fish jumping out of the water and shit right there. Oh, that's what I need right there. I see the shiny, so I think that's... Is that... You are wet. Well. Oh, it's not. It's just shiny. Wouldn't that be nice in real life? You could swim through the river like that, fully clothed, and then in 2 minutes you'll be dry. Yeah, we'll get some more meat while we're here. Oh, I missed the first shot. This one just was taking a swim. Give me that meat. No, don't put the meat in the water. Give me that meat. Oh, that's a troll. Okay. Oh, that's the one we fought the other day. Oh, don't fall down in the hole. No, 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 no. Shit. Now I gotta go back over here by the troll. The troll's gonna see me. Damn it, this is not good. There's a deer in here swimming with me. You're okay, buddy. I'm not gonna kill you. Yep, the troll has seen me. This is not good. This is very, very not good. I don't really know if he can get down here, though. Oh, he's going to go that way so he can get down here. This is not good. Because I'm going to be trapped. I'm almost wondering if it's not worth leaving the game, and hopefully when I come back, it spawns him somewhere else. Because I cannot, I'm literally trapped. I can't do anything. There's no escaping this. And I hate to be that guy, but I don't exactly find this fair at all. I mean, it's good. Oh, quit the whole. No, I didn't want to quit the whole game. I meant leave the server. But I mean, random map generation and everything like that. But there's this long canal that you can't escape that's closed off on one end. There's a troll, and then he can just come down, and now you're stuck. Like, even if I had the armor and weaponry to fight him, like, there's still a good chance you would die because you can't dodge his attacks. So hopefully we can jump back in and it will just respawn him back up by his house or something like that, and we can get out of there.
Hi, Kevin.
We'll put the server back up in case Yogi or Hero want to get on. Jealousy's here. What's going on? Oh, I got to put my sound effects back on. From where we were playing Counter-Strike, I turned those off. Said, hi, Kevin. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear him again. You guys can still hear him through the stream. I just couldn't hear him. There it is. I can hear that one. Good grief. Okay, so we have discovered that that didn't work. And look at this. I physically can't get past. That's incredibly unfair. That's basically what just happened, Geek. He just came in, gave me a stunner, and left. That is, that sucks. Also, I need Yogi to get here because he delivered me some information that was, incorrect. So I need to find, or yeah, it's not incorrect, incomplete. I need to get the lowdown on something. He said if you get the bronze nails, you unlock the blueprint or whatever, the crafting for the carve, the little mini sailboat. That is not correct because I did the bronze nails and I did not get that. And that's the one thing I want. That's my next goal, is to build the little, because once I do that, I can go anywhere and do anything. Because right now, I'm stuck in this little loop of trying to get to that point, you know? And I could just look it up, but I mean, eventually I'm going to figure it out for myself. So either, you know, Yogi can tell me, or I could, you know, figure it out for myself. I don't like looking stuff up, you know? Especially when playing games like this. That's part of the journey, is figuring out how to do everything. Now, Yogi has a house in the game, you know what I mean? Like, he's got some skin in the game, literally. He's part of it. So, I'm going to die before I even get back over there. Be a huge waste of food. But so that's okay, but that's why I hate when I'm playing like, well, I mean, they say like for streams, they say like no backseating or whatever, but I hate when I'm like playing Cyberpunk. If you're like, oh, you got to go do X, Y, Z, it's like, well, let me figure it out. Like, and when I'm like playing and I'm like asking questions or I'm like bitching on stream, I'm not bitching to you guys. Like, oh, it's fucked up. It's like this, whatever. I'm bitching at the game. I'm like talking to the game. There's a fucking troll right here. What the fuck? Like that. I'm not talking to you guys like I'm upset at Valheim for putting a troll there, like it did this to me on purpose. I'm not saying that. It's A, it's just part of me playing the game, but B, I get this from my dad. We yell at the TV when we watch football or something. We're yelling at the players on the field like they can hear us. Like, it's just something I do. I call spots during wrestling matches that I'm watching on TV. But yeah, so like are you fucking serious? Okay, now I am actually bitching. That's some fucking horse shit right there, dude. That he stayed there? Go home, you big ugly fuck. Where is my goddamn... Ah, you missed me, bitch. Ah, suck on that. Yeah, buddy. What you want now? Come over here. I'm gonna kill this bitch right here. Get you something. Oh, yeah. Come on over here. Fuck you. Fuck you, little shit. Get back here. Fuck you. Come on, you big ugly ass. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Because you can't catch me. Too quick. You know why I'm so quick? Because I'm naked. I'm naked, motherfucker. Naked and not afraid. I ain't scared of shit. You can't touch me with your big blue hairy ass. I done took you all the way away from your house. See, this is what we need to do. When me and Yogi play, what I need to do, oh, a skeleton? Oh, you think you can do some shit? When me and Yogi play, this is what we need to do. We need I need to be naked, and I need to get the troll to chase me through the woods, and we'll get him to follow me away from his house. Then Yogi can just go in his house and take all his shit. All right. Is this skeleton still following me? I'm not mad, Geek. I'm having fun. I mean, there's no penalty for dying in this game other than it wasting a little bit of your time and maybe some food. I love this game. Now, it is more of a pain in the ass when you die really, really far from home. But, what? Hero 2? Man, Hero and Varney, you guys, man. 7 months, dude. 7, and on a 7-month streak, an unbroken 7-month streak, Hero. You guys are so amazing, man. I always love it. There it is. The tag team is here. 2 members of the newly named Mafia. We might add something to that name because the Mafia is a bit boring. Now, I'm not saying it's bad. I love Mafia, but we need to add something to it. But 2 members of the Mafia here. I would love to go with Main Event Mafia, but that's kind of been taken. Then again, wasn't that in TNA? Nobody watches TNA. Hero, it's fine. Dude, this is the most casual. We're not like racing through the game. I play this game literally so that I can like, there it is. I gotta learn how to play this song on guitar. What the fuck is wrong with me? Geek. No, just the word Mafia. We have to add, well, the word Mafia itself isn't boring either, but you can't just be the Mafia. We gotta add something to it. We might just steal the name Main Event Mafia from, nobody fucking watched TNA. Oh, there's copper right here. Let me put this on my map. Well, actually, I'm about to mine it all, but just in case. I still love that idea, Hero. Oh, that's a new thing that I'm going to be doing starting with the stream on Thursday with Destruction. I'm not going to be here anymore. I figured out, I had no idea you could do this. You can place people outside the ring. Dude, the storyline shit would have progressed so differently if I would have known you could do that. I was stuck in this box of like having to create matches and talk about like things outside the ring, like I don't know, like I was just having to make shit up. Jealousy said he's getting some Taco Bell. Hell yeah. I'm out for some Taco Bell. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Thinks he can do some. You ain't gonna do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. How you like that? How do you like that? Ah. But yeah, so I'm going to Alex is not going to wrestle anymore. Or maybe I might be in a match occasionally. But Alex is not going to wrestle anymore. I'm going to be the commentator inside the game. I've already changed my guy's outfit. He's got a headset just like this and everything. And I'm at the commentary desk. So I'm going to talk about it as if I'm at the desk. And then, of course, you know, in between matches, I'll be on my normal thing. So I'm actually really excited about that. But I had no idea. no idea you could just place people outside the ring during matches that aren't involved in the match. So I am definitely going to be doing that. Well, my guy is still classified in game as a wrestler geek, so I guess if your guy went over there by him, if I mark,
Oh, this is a force to be reckoned with.
if I trying to think of how to describe it. So like if I mark myself as your in-game enemy and I'm still a wrestler in-game, maybe your guy will come over and smack me during a match. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Jeez, I need to make another one of these. Okay, so I don't need any of these rocks. I just need the how much? We got 13 copper. That's not bad. I brought those bronze nails with me. I didn't mean to do that. All right, I don't need this. So I'm going to drop this out of here. The wood's honestly going to weigh me down. Well, then again, that doesn't matter because I'm about to run out of... I can't repair my thing here. What I guess I should really do is bring a workbench with me. Put the workbench up, repair my pickaxe. But then again, I'm already at 265 out of 300. So basically one of these pickaxes is enough material to fill my inventory, and then I head back. But yeah, Hero Man, there's definitely, yeah, I saw you jump in the game. There's, yeah, dude, we're not like trying to speed run the story or beat all the bosses or anything. Like, we're going to beat them because you get useful stuff from beating them, but we'll do it when we're ready. And when everybody's ready at their own pace, and we'll come help each other out if we need to. And yeah, don't sweat that at all. We're more worried about building our, building our houses and stuff. I basically treat this like I'm playing The Sims. Okay. So I have used up all of that. I've got 16 copper, which isn't a shitload, but it's more than nothing. I'm only halfway through, maybe a third of the way through this thing. If not, shit, maybe a quarter of the way through it. There's a lot more here. Geek, that's going to be up to anybody else that wants to play. I might jump on, I might get back on wrestling and just mess with stuff. See, if I could just run down here and get back on my boat and take the boat across, I have got to get that figured out. I mean, I guess I could make a raft. I just don't want to waste the materials on it. But see, this is the part of the game that gets a little grindy, especially for a stream. That's why I'm glad we've always got... And that's also why I'm really glad that so many of you guys are so talkative in chat. And I'm definitely not sitting here being like, hey, make sure y'all talk a lot in chat. I'm not saying that. But, like, I know a lot of people that stream just, like, have people that like to watch them and hang out and just kind of lurk and everything like that, which is totally cool. But, like, when you're playing a game like this, and it's, like, really... You get to a grindy part of the game. Like, every game is, I mean, it's a game, so it's supposed to be fun. But, like, there are games like this have grindy portions where it's like, I'm going to spend a lot of time going back and forth to my house, mining tin and copper, and then going to get wood so I can get coal out of the furnace and, like, make the bars. And it's time consuming and whatever. So, like, that shit is not fun as far as the stream goes. You know, I enjoy doing it. There's little challenges that come along the way. But, like, as far as the stream goes, I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over for hours. So it's really nice to have you guys come in and we could talk about the wrestling stuff, slide style stuff, different games and different things that we're doing, and it's really nice. And then every so often something funny will happen with the game while we're talking about shit, so it just works out really well. But yeah, if I had like I guess I could do the raft, because if I had the little raft sitting right here, I could just take that back to the house. And the wind's even blowing the right direction. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A troll? Why is there a troll? Well, now he's going home. Get some of that, son. I'm assuming that troll is headed home. Why did he stand here and wait for me to come over here just so he could turn around and go home? He's like, yeah, I'm warning you, bitch. I hate that it takes stamina to sneak around. I wish they would change that. Like, your guy runs at a light jog all the time. In real life, that requires stamina. But to crouch and walk like this, I could do that all day long. I could live my entire life like that if I needed to. Why does that take stamina? And then also, like, you're trying to sneak up on an animal, so it takes stamina, but then attacking that animal takes stamina. Like, what? Geek says troll is a big ugly bitch. Get jacked. Just because I'm talking about stamina in the game don't mean I want to... God damn it.
You made a lot of promises to the Macho Man, didn't you? Promises that you didn't keep.
No, I'll do the get jacked, Macho Man. Let me... I am going to get back to my house, though, so I don't, you know, die. Dumbass. Look at this little bitch. Look at this little bitch. Why can't I stab him? Alright, well, I ain't worried about him anyway. I ain't not kept a promise. Promise is to get jacked, and I'm gonna get jacked, goddammit. I just gotta get back to my house first. I honestly might look it up because I really do need to figure out how to make the damn little sailboat. Because the little raft thing sucks. It's so slow. It's like it'd be faster to walk. But if I had the little carve or whatever, it'd be a much better deal. My guy runs so much faster than he used to. It's quite nice. damn, I missed him. I missed that one too. Guess I'm not getting the birds. Okay. Out of fuel here for the fires. All right, we'll cook this food up. Put these berries in here. Prepare all of our shit. Food's gonna be done cooking any second now. Put the rest of our stuff away and then we're gonna get jacked. And we got 50 of those. That's crazy. Oh, coal needs to go to the other thing. Bone fragments. Do I have those in here? Yeah. I got a shitload of these too. Resin I can stick in here. We're going. Oh, that one's full. All right. Looks like we're all set here. Put this stuff away, put my guy to sleep, and then we will do some push-ups. All right, 10 of the copper is in there. We're gonna put these damn seeds. We don't give a shit about these seeds. We're gonna throw them over there. Throw some wood in here. We're gonna put these bronze nails in here. Do we have any more wood that I can throw in the gimmick? We're gonna do this. We're gonna put the rest of this wood in the gimmick.
Nighttime.
Daytime! All right, then we got these push-ups that we got to rock out here. I had a bunch of coal too. Let me just grab the coal that I got because it ain't gonna go bad. It'd be nice if I could figure out how to get the coal to drop directly into this. I bet you there's a way to do that. I wonder if you put them side by side if it'll work. But you have to get the wood in. I don't know. All right, well, that machine is running. So now if I sleep, it should shit all of that stuff out. Oh, I can't sleep because Hero's playing. All right, well, I'll just leave my guy laying in the bed here. And do... Oh, nope, Hero went to sleep too. You're the man, bro. All right, well, let me gather that stuff before, like, a gray dwarf comes along and takes it all. And then for making y'all wait, I'll do 15 push-ups. How about them apples? Skull, I'm working on it. And it's raining out this biatch. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be putting a roof up on that thing too because it does that. All right, so we'll go right here. There we go. 15 push-ups to make up for the lost time. Here we go. I'm about to just lay on the floor and count to 15. All right, 15 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Man. I did that with surprisingly less effort than I thought it would take. Which is a good thing. That means it's working. I wish I could hook up more so the one little thing that I didn't think of when I was building out my little mini stream PC was the USB bus apparently can only take, like, because the capture card is considered a camera, it can only take 3 cameras worth of data. Like, I don't know, that's all it can handle. So I've got the 2 cameras and the capture card. I wish I could do more. I'd love to have more. I could have a camera like down on my little thing right there, push-up cam, you know? Also, I would love to mix in room audio from those as well, very lightly. With like a low shelf or something on them or whatever, but either way. Lots of different stuff that I would like to do, but I'm kind of limited. And one day I'll build another computer to do the streaming from. I have future ideas for that as well. Valheim, it's not many. I don't know specifically, but it is not a big game at all. I mean, you can kind of tell it doesn't take a whole lot as far as textures and everything like that. Very, very simple style. Like the last major giant update that just came out was like 300 megs, if that. All right, how much this thing is running through? It goes through coal so quick. I think it's cross-platform. I think it is. Oh, yeah. All right, we got a good amount of bronze stuff here so far. I need to chop down some trees to get some more coal going. Jealousy says it is cross-platform. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say I was pretty sure it was. I know I want to slowly get rid of this forest right here. Because if you look on the map, it's just a little bundle of trees, and you could have this whole big clearing right here. So I would eventually like to clear this whole thing. Oh, hell yes, Skull. You can definitely jump in here with us, man. It's fun. You could find you a little spot. Hero's got a spot. Yogi's got a spot. Look at that. Hell yeah. Knocking down all kinds of trees over here. There we go. We're getting loaded up on wood here. Dude, my guy's cutting skills have like off the charts. It's only, it's like under 2 gigs. Hell, dude, this game is so good on like, and it's beautiful. Obviously, I've got like crazy reshade going on. I mean, but still, like that's what it looks like without reshade. Like this game is fucking beautiful. Like they did such a good job. And I mean, I'm just doing like some color grading shit, a little bit of extra depth of field effects and things like that. Nothing insane. .2, that's even less, like, I mean, obviously that's less, but I mean, like, that's even less than I thought it could ever be. Like, that's tiny. The Halo on PC is 1 gig. The first Halo game, that's obviously the enhanced edition or whatever that's out now, is much, much bigger. But back in the day when I played Halo, I remember it was such a big deal because the whole game was 1 gig, and it was like, oh my God, it's such a huge game. Now they're dropping games that are 100 gigs. Craziness. All right, we got a shitload of wood here. We'll load this bitch up. Don't have any coal, but we still got, how many left to go? 4 left to go. So we'll let that thing spit out some coal. We'll cut down another couple trees. Kill this guy. I need some neck meat anyway. Oh, that's right. I don't have a bronze axe, so I can't cut the birch yet. Had to be quick there. Go. See, we're cleaning up the whole side of this area over here. It's gonna look so nice to have a nice, neat little whole like beach area. I'll clear this out too. So from the peninsula all the way around like this will be like my yard. So what's the invite code? That's a damn good question. There you go. 563908. Come here, I need some food. Come here. Yep, 563908. Look at all that coal. Give me all that coal. While we're doing all this, damn it. Yeah, man, after you spawn in, so when you spawn in, you'll spawn in here. This is where you'll start. Yogi's got his spot right here. As you can see, Hero's got his spot, I think, right in this area. I need to mark his house, but I need to go over there so I can specifically hit it. But if you go, there's this whole lake area right here. So if you want to come out of spawn and go this way, and there's a large clearing over here. There's a camp outpost over here as well. If you just wanted to make your house over there. Here, we'll put it in the chat. But yeah, so you'll come in right here. So if you wanted to head like, those itches. I mean, there's all, you can see all this clearing right here. This is a good spot. And all of this area, like everything in here is safe. It's the meadows area. So you are pretty set there. But yeah, we've kind of posted up all around this little bay right here. There's 2 rivers that lead out of it to the ocean. Then of course you've got, this is all the Black Forest all through here. On our little island, there's some mountainous areas as well. I believe this is mountains in here, mountains over here. But all of this is clear meadows area. If you want to set up shop somewhere in there. Don't want to be too close to on top of each other because we want to be able to do all the, you know, farming and everything like that. And we may need space. Like I said, I'm trying to use this whole area is fixing to be mine right here. I'm gonna clear all these trees right here, clear all of this out, and this is gonna be like my little, I'm gonna be doing work right here, son. All right, one thing I know I wanted to do, I need to put a roof up on top of this guy. See how the rain is wearing it out and everything like that? And the water keeps getting down and putting the fire out. To prevent that from happening. The password is like that. That's weird, Geek. Well, that's kind of similar to the issues that we were having as far as the stream stuff went, which magically has managed to fix itself. Why does this want to put itself there instead of... Let's see, I can't jump up there because my guy suffocates. Well, here, let's make this roof line go along with the... Oh, shit. Can I make this? I'm gonna have to get up there. Why is it doing this so weird? All right, well, there we go. So that should stop. All of that from getting all messed up. So that's like right there, which means this one would look good to go. Here, what am I missing? Oh, the resin stuff. God damn it. Hole can go in here. Make sure none of the outside of my house needs repairing. Oh, that needed repairing. Now this can all be worn down. I ain't worried about that because it kind of looks better that way. That's all good. All of this looks good. All right, we're all set. I do need to build like a little fence around my house too. But this isn't the final house. Like I said, I'm going to clear all of this, all these trees and everything, and my house might go... I might level this off and put the house on top of this hill right here. This will all be front yard. Yeah, so all of these trees are going to be gone. Clean all of this up. Have a big old area over here, nice and clear. But as of right now, I'm pretty happy with my little house right here. Don't have any cookable items. I've killed like 2 or 3 of them little neck things. Why am I not getting their meat anymore? Am I killing them too hard to get the meat from them? All right. Are we sleeping through the night? Oh, no, we're not, because Hero's way over there. But you're definitely not sleeping. In that case, what's something I can go? I guess I can cut down more of these trees. Do a little nighttime tree chopping. I feel cold. If I put a hat on, do I stop feeling cold? No, he's still cold. Take the hat back off. Why is one of these guys outside of the Black Forest? Kind of weird. What the hell is Apex hosting, Skull? Well, what's saying that? I mean, it's not like you don't do anything to like, it's just peer-to-peer servers or whatever. So like Hero is just like connected to my game right now. But yeah, you just put in the password, you should be good to go. But why it's making you do anything else? It'd be weird. And I really don't know where to even look to see, like, server-specific stuff. Like, in-game. I'm gonna keep making wood piles over here. know where to put it. I guess I'll put them along this side of the house here. Do you need help, Hero? Hey, let me know. I can head that way. I really can't. I mean, I can't do shit with the troll either, but run away from it. But I can maybe come distract him, so that way you can get farther away from him, and then I can run away, and I'll get farther away from him until he gives up. Yeah, they will give up after a while if you can get away from them. I'm about to have enough wood over here to last for the... I will clear all of this shit out of here. Look at this. Get out of here. Boom. 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 And then I'm going to get the good axe. Take out that guy. Look, let's see how many trees I can get in one shot right here. I'm going to knock this one into all the other ones. Nope, fell the wrong way. Can't y'all see I'm cutting wood here? Y'all just gonna come interrupt me cutting wood? Don't you? I'm a little busy. Hey, die, because I'm cutting wood and you're interrupting me. Bitch ass. Yeah, I'm chopping wood. Yeah, I'm chopping wood. Yeah. Go cut up this old log. Sing a little song. Cut up this shit too. That's right. Fall on those other trees. Yes, sir. Knock all them trees down. Damn it. It didn't knock all them trees down. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to chop this one down in the middle. All of that shit's going to fall all around. It's going to knock all these trees down. I'm going to run like hell. Get run away, run away! It didn't work. Oh, now it's going down. Now this is going to roll away. All right, maybe if we chop this one down, it'll do it. There's some dense-ass trees up in here. Run away! Run away! I don't even know where that one went. It didn't even go anywhere. Somebody just killed something over there. Oh, shit! There's about to be a whole lot of trees over here to cut up. There we go. We're taking all of them trees out. All right, I'm going to come back and clear all of that out. Darton says he might order an AMD motherboard. That's what I'm talking about. Join Team Red, buddy. Do I have enough to do 2 piles of wood? Nah. I can go in and cook this meat, though. And I actually should have enough to put some more. What? Why did the fires go out? All right. I mean, I don't know as far as like the higher end stuff like that goes, Dart, and I've never messed with anything like that. Like, I'm more in like the 600 series. That's where and I don't do a lot with overclocking, or I don't do any crazy overclocking. Like, my processor is, you know, it's using the built-in AMD boost or whatever overclock. But yeah, I don't really do. I don't go too crazy with all of that stuff, so I don't know much about it. I just know as far as building the PC itself and everything like that, I just prefer the AMD. I don't know, it's the AMD stuff just works smoother for me. I guess the mounting the cooler to the processor is a simpler process. Their video cards are shaped nicely, if that makes sense. I find that NVIDIA cards are bulky, even because I know that's up to the aftermarket companies and not themselves, but motherboard brands. So I actually don't really worry much with brands when it comes to motherboards. I'm more worried about features, but I think my board is an MSI. And I mean, this is a 6-year-old board at this point, and she's going strong. Is it MSI? I think that's what it is. But yeah, it's done super well for me. Like I said, it's 5 or 6 years old, which is ancient in the computer world. So I'm really happy with it. And haven't had any problems. And also, they had like I said, I buy a motherboard based on features. So that was the feature set of this board for me within my build and everything like that, that it worked out for exactly what I needed. And I've been really happy with it. So when I buy my next board, I'm basically going to be looking to mimic this one just with, you know, upgraded specs as much as possible. Because I'm going to stick with this case forever as far as my gaming PC build goes. I'll definitely be looking into like the mini ITX board and case. That's what I wanted, the chain reaction of trees. Keep it going, take the whole forest out. But that was kind of the that'll be the next project, because I'm gonna get a new motherboard here soon, because I need to. My processor is starting to. It's not causing me problems with games or anything like that, but it's a little bit older and it's about probably time. But it's my memory is pretty low clock speed DDR4, and I'm looking to move to DDR5. So to get the new AMD chips and the new motherboard and new memory and all that, and it'd be, you know, I'll look to spend a little bit of money, nothing crazy, but it'll be pretty.
And I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
It'll be pretty future-proof for at least a few years. That's the game plan. It's kind of what I look towards when building stuff. Anyway, dude, I'm getting these trees knocked out. Look at all these logs, boy. Oh, I've done maximized my shit here. Oh, I can just drop a stack of wood right here. I mean, I'm not going to, but. Hell yeah, Geek. It's fun to do, man. Can I stack it on top of the other stack? Yeah, if I go off the walls. But yeah, I mean, and obviously I'm, you know, for the sake of the stream and everything like that, I'm taking it way more seriously than it actually is. Obviously, it's just, you know, a fun game to mess with and everything like that. But, you know, treating it as if it were real, because to me, that's kind of part of the entertainment. We've talked about that. But yeah, I've been having a blast with it. Uh-oh. I might have screwed up here. Let me see if I can't push this other one back to shore. No, 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 no. This game is so weird. I mean, you could basically just take screenshots from the stream, Geek, if you wanted to get there. Because, I mean, obviously, I'm pretty limited by what's available in Wrestling Empire as far as gear and stuff goes. I try to get as creative with it as I can, given the limitations, which you guys know how much I like working against stuff like that with, like, CarX and things. But people are always like, well, why don't you get the mod to do more than 200... you know, vinyls in delivery? I'm like, well, A, people on console would never be able to see what I made, and B, I like working with the limitation. It forces creativity. You have to come up with interesting ways to do things instead of just like, you know, brute forcing it to death. And I really love making the designs for the wrestlers in Wrestling Empire, because you're very limited in what you can do. So to make it look more complicated than what it actually is, given the game, is kind of fun. Yeah, I might mess with it tonight, Geek. It depends. Did Skull ever get into our game? I don't see anybody in the game anymore. Oh, do you think maybe it's because because an update for Valheim came out today? Do you think the consoles maybe don't have that update yet? That might be what I didn't even think about that honestly until right now. But I bet that's what it is. I bet the update came out for PC today. I thought you said you were on Xbox and you wanted to know if it was cross-platform. Oh, well, that doesn't... I mean, it's still playing... You're playing the Xbox or the PC version of the game. Yeah, that's... No, that's just the store that it gets bought from, basically. Well, then, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't... Well, you shouldn't need that share code or whatever. You should just be able to... And you... Well, I guess because you're not on Steam with it or whatever. I don't know. Oh, shit. I just had a whole tree fall on my head. Look at the blood. I'm so lucky that didn't kill me. Maybe I'll have to get the bronze axe to chop on the birch tree here, and that will give me the wood that I need to make the boat. I'm stacking up a shitload of wood over here. That's 200 wood right there. I'll keep going. I'll keep going higher. Fuck it. Let's keep stacking up. We'll have 300 here in a minute. He said that's why they say timber. Exactly. I thought it was leaned up against like the other side of the tree, so it was going to fall in front of me. I didn't think it was going to land on my head. Look at how much we've cleared already. But yeah, we'll get all of this cleared through here. Huh. Man just hacks the thing in half like it ain't shit. Whack. There we are, loaded up again. That was quick. We got wood stacked up as tall as my house over here on the side. We'll keep it going. No, I'm not. Not if I don't repair my axe, I'm not. Pride skull. It just splits it down the middle. Go, we're all repaired up. I am glad that repairs in this game are free. You don't have to use like crafting materials to repair things. Yeah, we've cleared out a good amount of this forest so far. I've got 2 stacks of 50. Have I got 3? No, I was gonna say, there ain't no way I've got 3. Get all this wood, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a pickaxe. I got it right here. I'm just not gonna, I generally don't really mess with the rocks. They don't bother me. These ones around here are actually, there's treasure here somewhere. So they see how they make the shape of like a boat? Like it kind of goes like a, yeah, like it's shaped like a boat. There's actually treasure, like if you dig, like, I don't remember where it is. I think you find like a treasure map or something and it tells you. But like if you dig like right here, like, or something like that, you'll find like a treasure chest. I don't want to just dig, you know, the whole thing out and screw it all up. But yeah, so these rocks stay. I almost got jacked in the face. But yeah, the rest, I mean, the rocks don't bother me, and the little plants and things don't bother me. I'm just trying to get the trees and all out, so I've got a nice little meadows situation going on. Hell yeah, putting in the work. I really don't need to be doing this. I'm just having fun chopping all the damn trees down. I think I'll finish these logs up, make a couple more stacks. Because we've cut half this little area down that I wanted to clear already, so. We are getting there. It's about to be nighttime, so I'm going to build these stacks real quick, and then I got a few more logs down there. Clean that up, and then we will go back to do some more. That's a shitload of wood stacked up right there, dude. That's crazy. Oh, ain't no Dark Souls shit happening over here. There are a couple of assholes floating around this direction, though. Look at this little guy. Look at this little bitch. This little bitch. Out of here. Ooh, there's a blue-eyed bitch over there. Look, I'm gonna throw the thing at him. Look. Oh, I missed. No, he wasn't ready. Okay, getting these logs up, getting all of these logs up, getting these stumps up. Don't like leaving stumps behind. Boom. This one of my stumps, or is this a birch stump? This is a regular stump. Yeah, if you look at the map, I mean, you can still see the trees. I think it resets this when you, like, leave and come back to the game. So next time I come back, it'll regenerate the map or whatever, and this will be all cleared. So, yeah, that's pretty... We cut it in half in that short period of time. And I'll get rid of some of these plants and stuff, too, then. But that's pretty cool. Cleared all of this area here. Oh, Scott, I'm just making this, see how it's clear over here and clear all up here and all of this? I'm just going to make from this point right here all the way around like this in a big circle all the way to right here. I'm going to clear all of this. And then that's going to be like just free open area for me to do whatever the hell I want. So if I want to do farming areas, build it, because I've got like my little dock right there. But if I want to build like a big dock, I could do all kinds of stuff. That is the game plan. Yeah. So it's a pretty good little space, little area there. This game is amazing. I've been playing it for a while. This is just, I finally got back on it after a period of time. I love this game. Well, I think we said Hero jumped off for a little while. Yeah, so I'll be able to take an old nap right here. Uh-oh, foggy morning here. All right. So how much? We have 9 bronze. And I think we needed, for a bronze pickaxe, I think is what I wanted. So I don't have to keep doing the bone pickaxe. It's 3 core wood and 10 bronze, which the core wood, you need the bronze axe to do the core wood. Maybe I'll go with that first, because I have the materials here to do that with. But that pickaxe would be so nice to get more bronze. I think I might do that instead. So I need to go get some more bronze to get the bronze pickaxe. I have a couple pieces of core wood already. So I think we'll do that. All right. I wish there was more easily accessible Black Forest over here. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. I also need to kill a few more of those trolls to get more of their stuff. Which I could actually go on and make that now. I think I might go on and do that, actually. Hey, look at my guy. He's looking spiffy. Yeah. Take that hat off. Let's look at this guy. Look at this guy, man. Hell yeah. That's serious business right there. I'm gonna go on and build a workbench down here for when it's time to build my boat. I want to go on and have it. Not exactly where to put it. There we go. That's like out of the way, but still accessible. So that way, when I go here, yeah, it says I have the workbench because you can see it heads all the way out to that point. So, but yeah, I can build the raft, but it won't let me build the carve or whatever, the little sailboat thing, man. That's frustrating. J Star, what's happening, buddy? What's going on? All right, well, I think it is time for us to delete that. I do believe it is time to head on over and get some more, to mine some more shit. So I'll try to be more in this region. I almost want to make that raft. I feel like it might be easier. J-Star, oh, he was chilling at the party? Hell yeah. What do I need to make the raft? 6 leather scraps, 6 resin, and 20 wood. That's easy. Let's do it. 6 leather scraps, 6 resin, 20 wood. Boom. Yeah, J-Star, what kind of? Basically, I like to say it's RuneScape and Minecraft crammed together with like Norse mythology, like the Vikings and stuff like that, as you can see. Here's my guy. Check this guy out. Look at my man right here. Okay, he's beautiful. Let me get the screenshot. Just a beautiful human right here. Look at this guy with my house behind me and everything, man. Come on. Let's go on and build this raft. Even though I'd really rather have the carve thing. Maybe I had to build the raft before it will let me build the carve. Is that it? No? Damn it. What do we have to do to build the fucking thing? Here we go. Put the sail out. The wind is blowing against me, which means I'm not going fucking anywhere. So I have to paddle. See, this is what I mean by it being slower than walking. With the wind being against me, I have to paddle this way. Hopefully the wind will turn. I guess I could go this way and get some aspect of the wind. But yeah, you can see here why it'd be better to have an actual boat than this shit-ass little raft right here. Because this thing is so slow. Like, I'd rather be, if I was running, I'd be over there by now. Look, now I'm running this thing up on the ground and shit. You can see, oh, I'm going underwater and shit. Yogi's house over here. Hero's house over there. You Sea of Thieves. It's so slow. Oh my god. Now, of course, headed back to the house will be much faster because the wind's behind you, but... Oh, there's something over here beating up on Yogi's house. All right, well, we're going to take care of that business for Yogi. We're going to help Yogi out here. Hey, fuck you. Don't beat up my friend's house. Get the fuck out of here. Where's your little friend? Fuck you, too. What's wrong with y'all? Tearing up my boy Yogi's house. Look, he built a little deck out here. It looks all nice, and you just been out here whacking on it. Little bastards. Look, can we build him a roof? Let's put a little roof over his stairs right here. Keep him nice and dry. There we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the shit right there. What now? What now? You want some too? I've also got Yogi's house marked in the wrong spot on the map. Yogi Hero, Alexander, Himcat. Well, I mean, that sounds accurate. That's actually very accurate. I'll take it. What's Charlie up to? Are they still playing some old Dead by Daylight action over there? I haven't heard much screaming out of the other room, so let's see if I can get his ass right here. Look at this one. Bam, son. Get some of that. Get some. Get some. Oh, ow. Fuck you. You get some too. What the hell are we supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, we're going over here to mine. Gotta do some mining action. Looks like we would kill one of these. Can I hit this one too? Ah! Oh, I missed him. No, no, no. Give me that. Get the fuck out. No, no. Why did you change your username, Cat? I'm glad it's still cat related. It's going double kill, triple kill, mega kill. Kill-tacular. Put the axe away and get out the good weapon. Thank you. I was trying to do that whole time. Holy shit. I loved Unreal. Unreal was so much fun. UT3 would be so much fun to play with the guys on the stream. Maybe that could be like a Christmas present. Because that game will run on, like, even the guys that have, like, gaming laptops. Like, where Akuza's old laptop could run UT3 like it was nothing. Like, that would be fun as shit for us all to get UT3 and just fuck each... Or, oh, God, Quake 3. Way back in the day. And honestly, I wouldn't even buy y'all that. I would just send y'all a fucking zip folder with the game in it. I'll just have to figure out how to run a server. That's the thing with UT3 is they have the GameSpy servers or whatever. All right, Black Forest, time to do some mining. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the spot. Copper. Geek is back. Or he hadn't gone anywhere, I'm not sure. We're gonna get this copper. We're going to get the copper so that we can get... Welcome back. We're going to get a copper pickaxe. That way we can do a lot more of this without having to go back and fix our pickaxe. Hey, look how fast we're going through it. We're already like a quarter of the way through the pickaxe. Geek, I don't know. It just kind of depends on what's going on. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. But yeah, I have no idea. I might jump on. Well, like I said, it would just be to like edit wrestlers and stuff. Wouldn't be doing anything important. Maybe mess with some moveset stuff. I did make a Tamale Cat, so I'd have to. I haven't made her moveset or anything, so I'd have to do that. Yeah, we could update your guy. All black. Well, we gotta. Well, I've got. We gotta. We're gonna slow our roll on that too, because I had an idea for that. Because I know you guys are white and blue right now, so you want to go for more of that heel look. I had an idea of the direction that I was gonna see that go in, but we can't get there. You're not full. Y'all haven't gone full blast yet. But no, that's definitely, me and you were on the same track, I think, with that stuff. And Josh has a bunch of really good ideas too. But he knows the game so well. I had no idea you could like position people on the outside of the ring. When he told me that, that pissed me off so bad. I was like, how stupid am I that I never did it. Like I never dragged, I just never dropped somebody on that. I never even did it on accident. I was just so like, oh no, out of all the things that we could have done storyline wise that I was so like having to figure out how to do, like that would have solved so many problems for me as far as building the story. All right, I don't need all these rocks. They're weighing me down. Throw them rocks away. We need copper. No, that's the thing, Geek. I'm going to be the announcer. That's the fun part. So, like Alex in the game, I've changed his, like he's got a headset and everything, and he's going to be at the announce table. So when I'm announcing the show in kayfabe, that's me at the desk. Like it's you guys for pretending for real is you guys in the, you know, in the match, and I'm at the commentary table. Yeah, so we're going to be fully like in that world. Like, yeah, it's going to be really fun. And then, of course, in between matches, it'll be my camera. It'll be like we're doing it just now, but you know how I have the crowd behind me with the graphic? You know, I took that screenshot or whatever. I wish I could get it animated. But what happens is when you do the first person view, in game, your guy's breathing. So the camera is like, he's breathing like this. Because in third person, that looks normal because of the way that the game animations are with them, you know, the two guys facing off and they're kind of breathing like this. But when your camera is inside of their head, it's doing like this. So I tried to grab like a video of it, and it'll make you motion sick with if that was in the background behind me. So I really, if, you know, one day I'd love for there to be like a free cam in the game. That would be pretty awesome. Scully, oh, so I make the wrestlers. So that's the thing, is we just kind of have or I mean, you tell me what you want, but we just kind of have our guys that are always around, always hanging out on streams, and we've made the wrestlers, and we work the whole thing into a, you know, we do like storylines and everything. It's like we're running our own real wrestling show just in the game. But I mean, if you want me to make you one, I can make you a guy. But no, we do all the storyline stuff, and But then what happens is, so we make the wrestler, and then they get stuck in the game. And what we do is we just put them in the match and let the computer, like the AI, fight amongst itself. But the game Wrestling Empire is, I mean, out of every wrestling video game I've ever played throughout my entire life, it has the best physics of any, like the way that the wrestlers, they work a match. It's not a fighting game. Well, I mean, it is a fighting game, but like WWE games they just so happen to be wrestlers in a wrestling ring, but it's just Tekken. That's all the WWE 2K games are. It's just Tekken with wrestlers. Like, that's all that it is. Whereas Wrestling Empire is the wrestlers actually take into account whether they're heel or face or, you know, all these different things, and who they like, who they don't like, their enemies in the story and everything like that. And depending on their stats, is if they, you know, have an attitude or whatever as the game refers to it, is would they be willing to, like, you know, attack a referee or something of that nature, like all these kinds of things. So like, it is a fighting game, but there's so many aspects of wrestling in the game. I can't wait till I can make an actual boat. These rafts suck. Stop telling people that Yogi is joining Geek. God damn it, man. K-Fave, my brother. K-Fave. We can talk about it in the Discord, because if the people go to the Wrestling Discord channel, they can assume that they're going to be seeing the behind-the-scenes stuff. But in the Twitch chat, the PSC Scully didn't know that that was coming. So that could have been a whole big surprise when that happens. But not everybody is going to look. See, that's the thing. Like, if you go to, like, if you check out the Wrestling Observer or whatever, you'll find out that such and so's contract is ending next week, and they might show up at AEW, right? But the people that don't read Wrestling Observer or go to their website or whatever, they don't know that. So then when that person shows up at AEW, they're like, holy shit, and it's crazy. So the wrestling channel in the Discord is kind of like our own dirt sheet. You're fine, Geek. I'm just messing with you, dude. But yeah, don't tell people that stuff. That the behind the scenes discussion is all in the Discord, and this and the Twitch chat is kayfabe. We keep that kayfabe. That's funny. You acknowledge your tribal chief. Roman is such a fucking beast. I hate all that shit that they made him do. Suffering succotash and all that shit that they had him saying. When clearly we can see now what he's capable of. Like, oh my God. Scully, we could do that, man. Well, we might jump over and switch to that here in a little while. Because we're just kind of hanging out. Well, like I'm just kind of on grind mode right now. I want to get this damn carve. That's all I want. That's like the only thing in this game that I want right now. Is to get to the little actual sailboat so I can actually travel places instead of that little shitty raft. That thing is terrible. That's not what I meant to do. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Boom. There we go. And we were able to get some copper. Well, I just cooked some. I thought I cooked some of the neck meat. Was I not able to pick it up? Shit. I don't know what happened. Well, I'm trying to avoid having, like, you know, TV wrestlers and stuff in the, what the hell am I trying to do? I just had, oh, that's right. I was going to put this in here. And I'm going to leave Ace and Pork Chop in, because for Pork Chop, Pork Chop's going to stay. Ace is going to stay because that was Pork Chop's partner, of course. But Ethan might not stick around. I might move Ethan to another company in the game. And then that way he can still be brought in. Like if y'all need him, you know, the mercenary work or whatever, because that's obviously, you can see he's a criminal and he's, you know, a prisoner. So that's his thing. But as far as being on the roster, I might move him out, and I might also move Corey for the same reason. So that way, like, if I ever, because I'm the announcer, if I ever get pulled into a storyline and I'm going to be in a match, well, obviously I'm going to call for backup. And who would I call in real life? Calling Corey. That's my boy. He's my tag partner or whatever. So I would, same thing is, you know, in the game, I'd call him. Well, he's working for another company. You know, he doesn't work for our company, but he's still in the universe. You know what I mean? Oh, I've renamed all of the wrestlers. Like, all of them have their real life names. So, yeah, Roman is in the game. And we could very much do that at some point. For sure. All right, let's throw this copper in here. Yes, Charlie is very loud. And my door is closed. And this is an extremely directional microphone. That's how loud she is. Because, like, I'm talking right here, and I've got it obviously set to do compression and everything on my voice with me sitting in front of it. But if I were to move, like, over here, for example, like, you can still hear me, but see how it's, like, way quieter, and you can definitely tell that I'm somewhere else in the room, and, like, as I'm over here, like, you can definitely tell I'm farther away. And I'm talking, you know, at a normal volume, or I guess slightly above normal volume, because I got my headphones on, and when you're in streamer mode, you're in, like, streamer mode. But, yeah, that's how loud she is. And you should hear it, like, raw in the house. She's literally, like, screaming. Well, no, you don't have to turn. See, that's the beauty of her having a sound guy that lives in the house with her, is y'all would not believe the shit that I have on her microphone. I mean, she's got a... Oh, I need to grab more wood. I also need to fix my shit. She's got a pretty solid noise gate because, of course, she, like, eats and drinks and stuff while she's streaming. So, like, so y'all don't hear the, like, crunch, 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 crunch in your ear. So she's got a noise gate that's, like, it has to be, like, so precise, though, because, like, you don't want to hear her chewing in your ear, but you don't want it to start cutting the beginnings of words off, or if she's talking quietly. So, like, that had to be super precise. And then, like, she's got a compressor on her voice that's at, like, a fucking 12-to-1 ratio. I do double compression. So what happens is the super high peaks, like when she screams, those are at, like, a 10-to-1 ratio and just get smashed down. And then after that, there's, like, a 4-to-1 ratio standard compressor just on her voice, like what I run on my voice. That's after that. To just so you take those big peaks that are the screams and it crams those down. Then you have all the speaking voice stuff that's at, like, this level. It crams that down a little bit more, pushes it back up to the volume that it needs to be at, and then I run the entire thing through a limiter to keep anything from peaking or clipping or whatever. And yeah, that's how I do the whole setup there. Oh, well, I mean, I do all of Charlie's streams, Skull. She doesn't know. I mean, I'm not making fun of her, but it's just not her thing. She doesn't know anything about any of it. Any computer, sound, audio, games, even like she can install a game off of Steam, obviously, but like any of the graphics settings, she can't tell you what anti-aliasing is. All of her graphics, all of her overlay stuff, like for when somebody follows or whatever, I did all that. Her sub stuff, all that she got her sub badges and all because she found some on Etsy that were like Dead by Daylight specific. Of course, I don't mess with any of that. But yeah, her physical computer, like I built her computer, her desk setup, all of it, and then all the networking in our house so that everything is hardwired to because the modem and everything is in the frame. It's a whole thing. Yeah, so I basically run 2 streams. Really, I run 3 streams. And hell, if you really want to look at it, it's 4. Because I mean, Slide Style is its own world. It's its own universe. Within OBS on my machine, it has its own entire set of it's called a scene collection at OBS. I don't know if you're familiar, but like it has its own scene collection. Then of course I have my own overlay system built for Slide Style. So when I'm doing those streams, I have my laptop here, and that is controlling the overlay system. And then I'm of course doing the game, casting, doing the whole thing. So like that's the whole setup. So it's like Slide Style, and then of course I've run a Discord for that and have to maintain the drivers signing up, the rules set, everything like that. How the fuck does Malte appear when I say the word Slide Style? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I have not mentioned anything in the realm of drifting at all. And the moment the word Slide Style comes out of my mouth, Malte appears. How do you do that? And yes, well, I mean, Friday is always CarX, but we might jump on there tomorrow too. I'm not sure. God, that was funny. I seriously have not said that word all day. And then as soon as I say the word Slide Style, Malte is like, pa-pow! Oh shit, that was funny. But anyway, so what I was saying, gotcha, bitch. That was so funny, Malte. Dude, that was perfect. But yeah, so that's like its own world because it has its own Discord. I've got to keep up with the rules, the signups, all of that type of shit. And then we do practice every Friday. So Slide Style is its own. Somebody could have an entire stream that was just that if they wanted.
Cause that's the bottom line.
Because Stone Cold said so. So like, and if somebody was like, and I mean, y'all, I talk about it all the time. I'm so lucky because I'm in a position where this is my job. This is what I do all day, every day. So like, if somebody worked a regular job, something like Slide Style would be their stream. Like that's a lot already as it is. And I'm not just trying to like put myself over or anything like that, but just being realistic. I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot to do. And then there's the OCW stuff, which same thing. I have built an overlay system just for that. Now it's a lot simpler than Slide Style. It's like a one-shot deal and I just toggle between matches or whatever. But like it's a whole thing. It's its own thing. And we do the storyline stuff and I'm trying to keep up with that and all, whatever. So that's kind of its own thing. And then, of course, I've got Alex on your screen and our Discord and all of the things that go into that and trying to organize and schedule out what games we're going to play every week. And all right, I think we are pretty... pretty squared away on all of this. I need to go get that core wood. And then there's Charlie's stream, and it's like I said, that's all of that as well. So I mean, yeah, it's kind of, I'm running 4 streams at one time. Now of course a lot of it is once you do it, it's done. Which is nice, but y'all know me. I'm always constantly working on stuff. I've been kind of letting it slip, but I need to get back to doing merch stuff and updating and upgrading that. We just finished. I mean, I redid all of the rules, did all the course maps and everything like that. Like slide style, hopefully this season is going to be a lot less stressful than the first season was. Good Lord. That got to be, I did that to myself. I ain't complaining, but. All right, here, whoa, why did my, oh. All right, bronze pickaxe. We'll go on and craft this guy right here. Boom, bronze pickaxe, done and done. And that used like all of my fucking bronze. All right, we'll put this back in here. And that means I don't need that guy anymore. And here's the other detail that I need here. What do I need for the axe? I need 8 bronze for that. So now that I've got the super pickaxe, I can go get a lot more. So let me put this stuff up here. The core wood, I'm gonna put the core wood in here as well. And then this axe, this is kind of gonna be the junk drawer, I think. All right, yeah, we'll have the junk drawer here. All right. Yeah, I need to finish out the schedule. If Malte's still here, I need to finish the schedule out. What time is it? It's 10:30. I think we'll do the wrestling game like 11 or 12. Geek, if that's cool with you, I don't know how late you're going to stay up. Because I'm kind of having fun messing with this stuff, and I want to get to this little damn sailboat. I got to figure it out, man. It's killing me. All right, well, here we go. I'll leave you guys with this beautiful view right here. I got to run to the bathroom real quick. My guy needs to eat. All right, so we're going to eat. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. You guys look at this beautiful view, and I'll be back in just a quick second. Dog hair on my damn. Oh shit, Malte. I did that the other day. I woke up at like 4 o'clock. I was mad. It's like, damn it, the whole day is gone. My guy looks so upset. Look at this beautiful house. You got a beautiful house, the fire's going, you've got a whole operation going in the backyard here. So look at that, sliding down the hill. Look at that. You can do your own parkour. You got lakefront property. You know how much this property is worth, Mr. Alexander? Look at all his angry eyes he's got going on. Man, look at this place. You got your own dock. You're going to build a sailboat when you figure out how to do it. I can't figure out how to do it, but I'm going to figure out how to do it. And we're gonna build a boat. We're gonna be able to sail the high seas over here. Maybe he's upset because he ain't got bitches. He needs some Viking bitches. You got to get to Valhalla to get the bitches. They're not gonna be in Valheim. They're disappointed in you. That's why he's so sad. He has no bitches. Yeah, see him nodding. He's like, I ain't got no bitches. He's living that bitch-free lifestyle. It's like I got 2 neighbors over here, but that's all. That's all I got. Couple friends across the way. All right, so we know that there's copper right over here, so we can go grab some of that. What else do we need? I really don't need this shield. I'm going to put it up because I'm not using it. Because I don't think there's any trolls on that side of the river. Now, that's famous last words for me, but I'm pretty sure there's no troll on that side of the river. I haven't been using this helmet either, honestly. All right, so we'll do like this. We'll make sure before we leave, we repair all our shit. There's nothing to repair. All right, and then we've got our pimp-ass pickaxe right here. We'll come back. We'll make a bronze axe. So we'll have bronze axe, bronze pickaxe. We'll probably make a bronze spear as well. All right, Malta. Yeah, I'll be here, man. We ain't going nowhere. We're going to jump on the wrestling game here in a little while. Probably around midnight or so. Maybe a little earlier. Maybe 11:30. There's just a piece of wood just floating in the water right here. Hey, is the wind blowing in a more useful direction for me here? Not really. Better than nothing. Yeah, I can't wait to get that damn sailboat, man. Hopefully, I mean, when y'all watch Charlie's stream and she's playing and stuff, like, I mean, obviously it's gonna be, I mean, she's screaming, but like, is it very loud? Like, it shouldn't be very loud. Like, it shouldn't come across much louder than her speaking was. Because like I said, I'm supposed to be grabbing those high peaks and mashing them down real good. Obviously, it's going to be a higher pitch because it's, you know, that's a Charlie scream. But like, it shouldn't volume-wise be loud. If it is, I can fix it. Oh, here we go. Now look at that. The wind is just moving directly to the front of... Come on, son. All right, well, I guess we're going to Yogi's. I ain't never going to be able to get out of my little bay. It's not slower than this, Scully. Like I said, played before, so that was my favorite aspect of the game, was when I got to the carve and I could just like go everywhere, anywhere I wanted. Look, there's another guy over here beating on Yogi's house again. What is this shit? I'm gonna kill your little ass. Don't fuck up my friend's house. What's wrong with you? You have made a grave mistake. I'm gonna kill your friend first, and I'm gonna come back for you. Did he make a beehive? How the hell did he make a beehive? Maybe that's why the little Graylings are coming around. They're like drawn to it. Look, you little shit. I done told you. There was just a boar over here. Where'd he? Oh! There he is. These little guys are quick, man. Kill this one too while I'm over here. Clearing these fuckers out. If you smell what the rock is cooking. I ain't worried about you, deer. Well, unless you just walk right over here to me, and then I will worry about you. Come on back around. All right, let's see how much better this bronze pickaxe does. And I should be able to get more of the ores from the rock because it's like a better quality. I guess I'll get better with pickaxing as I go as well. Because, yeah, this one's taking damage just as fast as the bone one is. I don't even know if it was worth it, honestly. It's taking the damage just as fast and it's just as slow. But maybe I'll gain experience from using it faster. Yeah, because this is ridiculous. I thought it'd be able to last 2 or 3 times as long as the bone one, and it's not. My pickaxe skill improved, though. I love how it explodes when you... Watch this, look. And... We do seem to be getting more of the copper ore out of it, though. Is this another rock that was inside of that rock? Or no, it still says copper deposit. I was gonna say, why did it just turn green? That was kind of creepy. Everything's green and it started raining. All right, I've almost run through this pickaxe here. It did go a little bit longer than the other one. Not much longer than the other one, but a little bit longer. But as my skill is increasing, I seem to be getting more copper out of the... And that is the end of that pickaxe. And there's like a couple little remnants of the copper still here, but not very much, so I'll be able to take that one off the map. Our pickaxe is done. We did get 22 of the copper, though. So we'll be able to go back, take down one of those log piles, and get going on the furnace. I have to ride that damn raft in the rain back over to the house, though. Malte has returned, and we are trying to return to Yogi's house, where I've dropped my raft off, mostly because I didn't have much of a choice. Oh, that was a good shot. Give me all that food and meat and all that kind of shit. Hell yeah. These little guys are everywhere. This spear is awesome, man. I need to make a bronze spear, too. Get a little bit more damage out of it. I don't know. This thing does some pretty serious damage, though. One shots all the little creatures. Malte, I know you know all of the lines for slide style and everything, because you I mean, you pretty much helped me make most of them. Yo, speaking of Wayne, you and Wayne. But now that you've seen all the maps and all in one place, what do you think about it? Everything looked good? Look like anything needs any work? What's the what are your thoughts on the situation so far? Of course, and I have to go right back into a headwind to get across the dam. This is so irritating. This raft sucks. All right, we'll go this way then. We'll take the raft down river and then run back and leave the raft for later. How about that? I think that's one of the perks that you get from beating another boss later on down the line. Is you can change the direction of the wind every like 15 minutes or something like that. I mean, is it like shitty? Because I mean, we can always change that one too, Malte. I mean, Geek has returned again. I mean, I don't know. That one, it's hard. It was hard to make the map for it because obviously you can't see inside the parking deck to do it in the actual proper position. All right, so this will be setting up as an escaped raft for later. I got you. That one's kind of weird because it's so open-ended. There's no, like, it's not a track, you know, it's just open concrete, so it's kind of harder to... Hell yeah, Geek, we're getting after it, man. Still trying to get to my, like, sailboat, though. I hate this little raft. It's so crappy. Alright, but this is going to be the escape raft for later, so we'll park this guy up. What am I hitting? Back into this parking spot over here. All right, there we go. We have our emergency escape raft parked. We got a pretty damn full inventory. Yeah, 290 out of 300. Hell yeah, Malte. I am 100% down for that. Just be snow drifting day. Well, that's when we'll do our Christmas theme. I guess that tomorrow and Friday. Yeah, so we'll do Christmas themed drifting. Because we can do that, the map, the like downhill snow map too. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. But hell yeah, the little 300 horsepower machine, skinny little wheels, put some crazy ass gear ratios in it so you're really winding up those rear wheels. Look, bitch ass, you ain't gonna do, what are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. I heard one of your friends over here throwing shit at me too. What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit either. Get the fuck out of here. We could see. We got to see about. I don't know if you guys are going to be in any matches here for a little while because I've got an idea for us from story. Y'all are going to be on the show, but I don't know if you're going to be in any matches because I got some ideas for where we're going to be going with you guys story wise. Plus, y'all have been in a shitload of matches here recently. For various reasons, usually like 2 matches a show, not to mention the Mayhem Melee. Why can't I kill this little thing? But yeah, now that I know how to put wrestlers on the side of the ring or whatever, and they'll like not really interfere in the match, they'll just kind of like be at ringside or whatever, like that is a game changer as far as like storyline stuff goes. Oh, is my inventory full of shit? As long as I got meat, that's all I need. Kill those guys for the food. I'm about to build a damn workbench over here and build a bridge across this shit. Because this has become a massive pain in the ass. And I just did that with no fucking... Also, if I pickaxe these things down, will I get anything out of it? I didn't know all this shit was in this chest over here. Let's see, what do I want to put back in the chest? Oh, the wood. I can't hit it with the pickaxe right now. I'll have to come back to this. Alright, my inventory's full, so I can't fuck with them right now. But yeah, clearing all these trees and everything right here will be super nice. Come across and just like have this whole open area. Not have these guys spawning as much. Damn, that was a good throw. Ha ha, hell yeah. My guy whoops ass now, dude. This is crazy. Well, Hercules over here, man, went from 0 to hero, son. Bet y'all weren't expecting Disney references on the Alex on Your Screen stream. I've got a whole chest full of heads. Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that little serial killery? There's just a whole chest full of various heads. The forest. Oh shit, I'm about to be under attack. All right, let's pack all this stuff up. Get ready for a fight here. Yeah, I hear y'all. I hear y'all. I'm coming. Oh yeah, let's do it, boys. What y'all want? You want some of this? You want some of this? Come get some. Come get some. Oh, y'all go get some. All right, y'all are getting some. All right. Well, you ain't gonna get shit. This is not good. This is not a good situation here. All right, well, at least I'm keeping them from destroying my house, except for that one asshole over there. So here's what I need to do. I need to eat, get my health up here. Why is my health not going up? Seriously, why is my health not going up? This is... pain in the ass, man. Get our stamina back up here and kill that guy. We're working it out here. We're getting these guys' numbers down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where's the, what happened to the big one? Did he just leave? That's what I was most worried about. He was just like, fuck it, I'm out. I ain't dealing with this. I ain't getting killed with the rest of you assholes. Let's pick up the rest of the junk that they dropped in my yard. That could not have come at a worse time, right? I had about, what, 10 seconds to prepare for that? It's all right, though. We rocked it out. Build that up. We'll put this in here for now. All right. We're going to put these in the junk drawer. We're going to put these in here, this in here. Gotta go cook this food that we got. That's all food. We're gonna get organized here. That's all food. This is going in here. That was wild. I can't repair the bronze pickaxe? Oh, then I might not use that. Why can't I repair? Or I guess maybe I have to repair it at the other thing. All right, so we are all set on food for right now. The forge, that's what I was talking about. Ah, so I can repair the bronze pickaxe at the forge. Got it. You are carrying too much. It's like your fat ass can't take it. Still said it's too much. How the hell is it that? How is my guy that tired? Copper shit that heavy? Good grief, man. One left, so that'll pop out of there. Boom. Goes in here. Oh, no, I've got a lot more to go. Never mind. I was cucumbered. I got cucumbered. You never want to get cucumbered. Speaking of which, where's Kakumba? But yeah, I should have enough to make that bronze axe now, which means I should be able to chop the harder trees. Which, what do we need to make that? 4 wood, 8 bronze. Oh, I don't have, do I have 8 bronze? I've got 6, son of a bitch. So we got to go find some tin. boy. We got quite the operation going here. All right, my inventory is kind of back to normal looking here. My man's hard at work over here, just moving shit back and forth. It's like I'm running a train. Old steam engine up here. Shoveling the coal from one side, got the furnace going. I wonder if those guys fucked my house up any earlier. Oh, they messed that spot up. Is that it? They only managed to mess up one spot, two spots? Putting the work in over here, boys. 5 of those left to come out, which means we're going to have like 21. Oh, yeah. I wish the coal came out of this a little bit faster so that it would outrun this, but it does not. 4 pieces of wood left. It is about time for my guy to go to bed. So what we're going to do is we're going to rock this out, get this job done, send my guy to sleep. Then we're going to go on one last mission. We're going to need 10 this time because we got plenty of copper. So we need to go find some tin, make some more bronze. We'll have us a bronze axe. We'll be able to cut some of the harder wood, and hopefully that will get us one step closer to getting our little sailboat action on. No idea what the hell is happening to Charlie. If it were anybody else in my life, I'd be so much more concerned. There we go. All of our wood is in. We got 2 left to come out of here, which that should be enough of the charcoal to do it, but it will go. We'll wait a couple more. We'll wait till it drops another couple charcoal in the 1 bar. All right, and now we'll go to bed. That last bar will pop out when we wake up in the morning. Our food will be out, so we will be able to eat breakfast, and we will be able to go on a pickaxing trip. Listen to that thing shitting out charcoal. There'll be a whole stack of that shit over there when we wake up. Day 40. Look at all of this shit. Look at that little asshole up there. All right, well, we are hooked up on food. Our clothes are good. Our weapons are good. We've got our pickaxe that we are able to repair. Our jump skill just increased. All right, well, we are ready to rock and roll. Yeah, tell your family don't come back over here and attack my house no more, bitch ass. Bloody, what's going on? Dude, you got to, man. Love this game so much. Been having so much fun with it. Hey, I don't know if you saw it, man. We were just talking about it a minute ago, but all the new slide style stuff is up on the slide style Discord if you wanted to check that out. So the rules document, the little 6-page thing or whatever. It's not 6 pages of just text. There's a lot of charts and shit on there and whatever, but the rules thing for the next slide style season is up, and all of the course maps. So the entire schedule and what each course layout is and everything is on that Discord. So I knew you said you wanted to check it out and everything like that and see what was up. So all of that has been posted. There has been like an announcements post made over there as well that just kind of lines everything out and whatever. So that's all there. So definitely head over and look at that stuff because it is ready to rock and roll for this year. First event's going to be end of, yes, sir. End of January. It's going to be awesome, dude. I'm so stoked. Hanging out. This is just a chill week for me, pretty much. We got a lot of shit done around the house, like out of nowhere. Like like 2 days ago, I redid like the whole bathroom, right? We've got 2 bathrooms. We got the main ones in the hallway, but this house is too small to have a master bathroom. Like that's not a thing. But so the way I'm in a bedroom right now, which we've turned into my streaming room, of course. So there's a closet right there. Well, you know, when there's 2 bedrooms next to each other in a small little house, the closets are like side by side when you look at the floor plan. One has a door going that way, one has a door going that way. What they did was they took the closet from the master bedroom, from our bedroom. It had 2 closets in it. So they kept one closet. They turned the other closet into a bathroom. So it's really small for a bathroom, but there's a toilet and a sink, and they put a door on either side, which is hilarious because I think they just got the door from like maybe the guy that whoever used to live here, if he worked for a construction company or something, because like the door frames and the doors and the doorknobs are all different on both sides, so it's like 2 whole different things, and it's different from the rest of the house. But that's like done right there. So I finally was able to get in there. We needed the toilet seat was busted, so we got that straight, got the toilet all like cleaned and redone. Obviously porcelain doesn't go bad, but like redid that, fixed up some stuff with the sink, tightened up something and all whatever, so it's like cleaned that real good. So it's like redid the whole damn bathroom, and we got like new mats for our other bathroom, and like the back door, the screen door was messed up, so I got that fixed. Like I just all of a sudden did all of this shit. So for the rest of this week, me and Charlie have decided that we are just chilling until Christmas is over, because we got a bunch of fun stuff planned with our families this weekend. And then after that, the week after Christmas, before New Year's, I am going to go hog fucking wild on the slide style overlay stuff. So like, obviously it's working and it does everything that I want. So now it's going to be me just adding features and updates and changes to all kinds of different shit. So heading into next season of Slide Style is going to be badass. But one thing that I want to do, I'm not quite sure how I want to go about doing it yet, but when we do our practice streams, I want to have the like Slide Style overlays and replays and stuff set up for practice. I think that would be really, really cool, and also draw a lot of people's eyes to it when they, you know, if they come by the stream on a Friday and they see the like drivers' names on the screen, and like we can go to a replay of, you know, of guys' practice run and things like that, and like show the course map and stuff on the stream. Like, I think that would be like huge for like getting people interested in coming to check out future events and things like that. So that is going to be next week's major project. 100% is doing that. So I'm pretty stoked on that one. But I'm the SOG guys seemed pretty damn excited about it, and Blunted seems pretty excited. But there's a lot of guys that are like really interested in it for this upcoming season. So I'm really happy and excited about it, and ready to get it going. But yeah, I think with the primary focus, I mean, this was already the focus before, but we didn't write it down. We didn't say this is what we were doing. We just kind of like did stuff. It was just like, this is, well, we'll do this. And do we want to do that? Nah, we don't want to do that. Or yeah, maybe we want to change this or what. So it's like now there is an explanation like for everything. Like, I love that I came up, I made up these words, but like the concept of it being freestyle tandem drifting, because obviously like freestyle drifting is a thing, or like, just toad drifting, just going up a mountain road or whatever. That's like the windy roads and shit. Obviously there's no clipping zones and whatever, but nobody, I mean, in CarX we do that in tandems and we get in trains and drift and whatever, but like in real life there's no competitive drifting tandems with like no rules, like with no, where it's like a freestyle designed event but still tandems. Like, that's not really a thing, because in real life that doesn't work. The only way that we could do that is in CarX, and to have like the voting and everything like that. In real life, that just the logistics of it are a pain in the ass. Like, imagine you have a whole live crowd. What do they got to have an app on their phone, I guess? And they could vote, but like, how are they going to vote? Because if they're sitting in the grandstand, you don't really get extra angles and replays, so they would need like drone cams and like the big LED boards with the replays, and it would just be way too much of a pain in the ass to do that. So like with our unique situation, we have the ability to do something that nobody else can do, and I really wanted to like lean into that for next season. It's like, this is what we're doing, and it's almost impossible for anybody else to do it. Not that we're better than anybody else, not saying it like that, but it's just like we are in this really unique bubble now, and like I feel like it's entertaining as fuck to me. I don't know about anybody else, but I love the shit, and I really hope that resonates with other people like it does with me. I mean, obviously we have a lot of people that love it. We have people that come watch the stream. They only watch slide style events. They could give a shit about me. They probably don't even like me that much. I love how this pops. These are totally random, by the way. I have them on timers, but it's like which one it picks is random, and it seems to always know what we're talking about. I need to update this part because I changed that. But yeah, there are people that come watch. They just watch slide style, and that's it. So it is resonating with some people. So I hope it continues that way. All right, we needed 10, so I need to be down here by the water. What is this? I've never seen this. What is this? Check this shit out here. Can I get like core wood out of this? There's a chest. Meat. That's it. That's what's in the chest is meat. Motherfucker. I want to like tear this up. Do I get core wood out of it? Or just regular wood? Fine wood. Fine wood bow, fine wood stack. Oh, there was all kinds of new shit. Look at all that. A chair, a table, a portal. The carve! We got it! Yes, boys! Banners? Look at all this shit we just unlocked from finding a fucking broke-ass old boat. And look at all of this shit we got. Yes, sir. Is there a tail piece under the ground over here, maybe? No, I think that was it. I think that was everything. Is this a fine wood chest or a regular chest? I think this is a regular chest. I don't know. It's pretty hard to destroy. Fuck yeah, dude. You don't have to run all of them, Skull. You can run any of them, even if you just run one. We've had people that did that they were, because of their work schedule or whatever, but they happened to have a Friday off, so they were able to run one. But you can definitely do that. You do not have to run all of them by any means. The sign-ups are for each individual one, not for the whole season. So yeah, you could definitely run just the just one event. I got so excited about that ship, I forgot we were looking for 10. There's 10, I think. Is it? It looks shiny. Yeah. Yeah, Maltese missed one. Well, and that was the other thing I was saying too, is we've got so many guys that seem like really stoked about it and want to check it out and join in, and I think we're going to have, and that's why I put in that post, I didn't put it in the rules because I'm not quite certain it's going to even be a problem. So I just kind of mentioned it in passing. I wasn't super concerned about it. Oh, there's a big boy right there. All right, we're going to leave his fat ass over there. But one thing I put in that announcements post is that we are going to limit it to 32 drivers on the sign up. Well, not on the sign up. I take that back, because the sign up, 50 people could sign up, but basically we're gonna work it to where, is he coming after me? No, he's just walking. The first 32 people that sign up gain the first 32 access spots to the event. So when we're setting up for the drivers meeting and everything like that, I'll have a list of guys that are locked in, they're the top 32. Well, if the drivers meeting comes, it's 6:45 and we're getting ready, we start to take attendance basically. Let's say only 28 of those 32 drivers are, trying to think of the way to describe it. So 28 of those 32 drivers are present at the beginning of the drivers meeting. But there's like 4 or 5 drivers that are signed up, of course, but they weren't in that top 32. Well, in order of their sign up, that's when they will be slotted in to fill out the 32. So it's a first come, first serve based on signups. And then, so if you sign up late, like if you sign up the day before the event and I'm like, hey, you're like the 6th runner up. Well, if 6 people don't show up for the event, they could still get in to qualify. So that's how we're going to do it. I think 32 is a pretty high number. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it, but that's what we'll be looking at for the first event. If that doesn't work, we'll change it. That's not a huge deal, but London said he's going to go show some love to some new streamers. It's always good of you to do that, man. So yeah, absolutely. I'm stoked for it too, man. And I can't wait to see you there. It's gonna be awesome. No matter what, it's gonna be awesome. There's Akuza, my man. What's happening? We're over here. We're getting this 10 action going over here. We finally got the right materials to be able to build my little sailboat, and I'm gonna make an axe here in a minute that's going to allow me to chop fine wood, which comes from birch trees, I believe, which allows me to make all kinds of cool shit from a house. And I will probably be building a new house. And oh, you're good. There's Wayne. Any more 10? Is this some 10? It looks like 10. Yeah, it is. Give me that shit. Oh, we got 24 of it now. Yes, sir. Oh, that's plenty. And we're at 299 out of 300. Perfect. Let's go back to the house. Yeah, we go back to talking about CarX again, and here's Wayne and Akuza, and it's like they heard the magic word. That shit was funny earlier with Malte. That was hysterical. Been streaming for 2 hours, hadn't thought or talked about slide style or anything all day. I say the word slide style, and he's in the chat immediately. Yeah, how did he do that, Malte? I was wondering the same thing. Well, he's not even listed as an active mod right now, so I'm wondering if he doesn't... You've got some type of, like, Twitch chat app, don't you? Like that Chatterino or whatever, Wayne? You got that shit. I've been meaning to switch over to that. I've heard it's really good. Oh, I left myself a raft over there, and the wind's blowing the right... No, the wind's blowing the wrong direction. Never mind. Say, I left myself an emergency raft over there. I guess it's not an emergency, so I don't need it. Are we playing the new Need for Speed? I bet it looks badass. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not going to be able to carry his stuff. Well, I guess I could drop like a rock or something. Yeah, drop a rock. There we go. Get a little meat. Boom. We should be right at 300 now, yeah. Oh, well, hey, running. That's what I mean. Running smoothly, but... Well, you should be able to run that game with pretty, with your build, you should be able to run that thing pretty high. Settings-wise. But yeah, running the smooth frame rates. What is your, what display did you end up getting? Is it a, G-Sync display or just a standard old 60 hertz? Yeah, it shows Wayne. Oh no, it doesn't show Wayne. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, we'll cook up this meat. This wood can go in here for now. We're gonna be using that in a little while. We can go on and get this thing going. Load that up. That up, so get that going. All right. 144 hertz. Okay, hell yeah. So yeah, I mean, as long is it G-Sync or just a standard 144? So that's everything I have to cook. Those are replenished. There's all my food. I am set to go on. Hell, we're getting into a pretty good rhythm here. There's all my coal. My tin's coming out of here quick. Yeah, all right, so if you've got a G-Sync monitor, you definitely want to enable that. I don't know, because you've got an NVIDIA card, right? You said you got the 3070? It might just be enabled by default. But like G-Sync for NVIDIA cards and FreeSync for AMD is the shit. It is the greatest, it's one of the biggest advancements, I think, in gaming technology in the last 10 years. And I mean, straight out, that is like, I will stand by that shit. I mean, do you know what... I mean, you know what that is, I'm guessing. Well, for anybody that's watching that might not know what that is, that might not really be into all the gaming shit and whatever. So, and it could be an entirely super technical discussion, and I'm not going to get into all of that. But basically, you're aware of your frame rates, and you are aware, like, of a game's frame rate, and you are aware of your screen's refresh rate. Most standard computer monitor refresh rates is 60. Now those numbers are starting to increase, change, whatever it may be, but the standard for years has been 60, and that's why people always say, oh, well, you want your game to run at least 60 frames. You want to stay steady at 60 frames. That's because you want the game to be producing more frames than what your screen is showing you. So that way, whenever the screen, I'll give you this in like elementary terms, basically. Whenever the screen asks the computer for another frame, the computer is guaranteed to have one there. It doesn't have half of one. Like, that's when you get the screen tearing when you move a lot, is because half the frame was ready to go when the video buffer, the output buffer, was displaying it. So if your screen is 60 times a second saying, hey, I need a new frame, hey, I need a new frame, hey, I need a new frame, the computer, if it's doing more than 60 frames, it's got one queued up ready to go. Here you go, screen, take this one. But if you're under 60, you get the tearing, and it's just laggy, and it feels like shit when you're playing. And you might not even notice it, but you can feel it. Something's just wrong. It's not good. FreeSync, what that does is it actually enables a link over HDMI or, well, I guess over DisplayPort or whatever, but there is a link between the video output and, well, I think it just reads what the video output. Either way, there's a link between the display and your video card that is checking on what the frame rate the video card is outputting at that time. So what the game's outgoing frame rate is, the screen is checking on that. So then, even if you so my screen, for example, maxes out at 165 hertz, 165 frames per second. But it's a FreeSync monitor. What I, even right now, Valheim is running at 54 frames a second. But my stream runs at 30. So as long as I'm above 30, I don't give a shit what's going on. And the reason Valheim is running so slow for what the game is because I'm applying a shitload of reshade effects on top of it. And that's just like raw time. That's not in the game engine. It's basically applying Photoshop filters over top of every single frame that comes out of the game. So that's going to be a pretty huge performance loss. If I drop it out, I'll take that back. It really didn't change much. It's still running at 60. Around about 60. So, I think it has to do with the lighting because I have it set to just render all the lights always, all the time. I could probably drop that down. But anyway, so even though my screen is set to a maximum of 165, the actual refresh rate of the display is changing in real time to match up with my outgoing frame rate. But it clears out. Let me pick this up real quick. 50 wood, yeah, all right. But that's what, it gets rid of all of that, the screen tearing and everything like that. It provides a smoother experience in all games, so that way a game that's running at 45 frames looks just as smooth as a game that's running at 380 frames. You can't beat that shit, man. It's so awesome. Let my guy sleep real quick so that way it shits out a whole bunch of that coal so I don't have to mess with it. So what I actually do with my display is I have my video card frame rate capped using AMD has the chill feature. Daytime. AMD has the chill feature where if, like, say I'm in a game and I'm just standing still, I just do like this. It will, you can set the minimum frame rate of what it renders the game at. Well, but see, FreeSync is AMD specific, Akuza, I'm pretty sure, unless something has changed that I don't know about. So if it's a FreeSync monitor, the NVIDIA G-Sync stuff won't work with that, and vice versa. My monitor is a FreeSync monitor, but not a G-Sync monitor. Some have both. Yours could have both. I don't know. But like if I stand still like this, the AMD like chill feature will recognize that there's no like game input going on, and you can set a minimum frame rate. So like it would just to save power, basically, it would render the game at like 60 frames a second, for example. And then when you're like doing this and you're moving, it's like, oh, there's a bunch of shit going on. Then it will render at whatever limit you give it, or just full blast. What I do with mine is I set the minimum and maximum to 160. Because my display, of course, can go up to 165, so I give it a little bit of a buffer zone. But that way, it caps it, because I feel like that's faster than my eyeballs are going to see. I'm not seeing anything, but I can barely see anything over really 45 frames a second from my experience. But 60 is obviously just a good point in general. So I have mine limited at 160. So that way, no matter what the hell happens, there is not a time that my game is running outside of the FreeSync zone. What's up? Uh-huh. Oh, because we were carrying stuff when we came in the house. Yeah. Oh, that's a good boy. But anyway, so yeah, that's my kind of setup. Is I have every game is hard limited at 160 at the video driver. So there's not a game. The only game that has an exception to that is Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike gets to run wide open because it's better for the way that game engine works. And that pulls back 250 frames roundabouts anyway. But yeah, every other game, no matter what, even if my computer could do it at 500 frames a second, it just hard caps it at 160. So that way, whatever it's doing is always within the realm of FreeSync, and it's just good. So that's kind of what I've landed on. And it saves power, on my computer is, you could be playing an older game. Like if I was going to play like Left 4 Dead, my computer could probably shit out 350 frames a second for Left 4 Dead, right? Why? I mean, think about all the processing power that takes up. It's still having to render all of those frames. Why? I'm not going to see more than 165. And like I said, if it's not a game that's beneficial to you, like a competitive FPS game, you basically want as many frames as you can get, so you're processing and gaining that information in as faster, close to real time as possible. But for something like Left 4 Dead, where we're just blowing the heads off of zombies and shit like that, why? Why do you need it? Why waste the electricity? Why heat the room up? I mean, unless it's wintertime. But yeah, so that's kind of my input on that. Obviously, like I said, that's the I'm not going to go into the whole technical, all of the specific details of it. Not that I'm saying you guys can't understand it, but I could go on for hours and hours and hours. But yeah, if you've never looked into that stuff, or you haven't seen it or anything like that, if you've got an NVIDIA card or a NVIDIA card or a AMD card, yeah, you gotta have one or both of them. Check on if your display has G-Sync or FreeSync available, if you can enable it, if your card supports it, whatever it may be. But definitely, if your system has that ability, try to get that enabled, because that is a fucking game changer for sure. Welcome back, Geek. Skull said he needs to watch heads explode at 300 frames. Exactly. You gotta see it in full power. All right, so we're going to be able to make our bronze axe, which will enable us to cut fine wood, which will enable us to build all kinds of cool shit. And that is going to start us on the road to building my final, like my big house, my big mansion. This is just my little temporary hut here. All right, 4 left on that. We can go on and do this while that's working, actually. All right, so in order to make a bronze axe, we need 2 leather scraps, 4 wood, 8 bronze. Do not have the 4 wood right now. I might just go grab that out the woods. That's possible, Akuza. Well, you can also look in your NVIDIA control panel, and you'll see as well, it'll say whether G-Sync's enabled on that display or not. It should. Like I said, I don't know, but I know AMD say it's like, it specifically, like it specifies that FreeSync is enabled. You little shit. Ryzen 5 2600 is what's in my PC. And that really doesn't, your processor doesn't affect your frame rate that much outside of what, I mean, the game being able to get whatever it's, you know, whatever the processor needs to do with the game. Getting that information to the video card in time, that's going to be, but I mean, mine, you're watching it right now on stream. I mean, it's handling this fine. All right, Geek wrote a long message. Let me read this bad boy. Oh, I have no idea, Geek. Have not seen... I have seen Family Guy, obviously, but have not seen Ted. I've heard it's funny. Oh, shit. We got like a thunderstorm action going on here. All right, well, let's get... Okay. Oh, we can make a bronze sword, too? What's a bronze sword? It's the same shit. Well, we've got 16, so I could make a bronze sword as well. So we could do... well, I need to go get more of the scraps. Well, we're going to do our bronze axe first. Boom. So let's go get some more of the leather, and we can make that bronze sword as well, even though I might need bronze to make the carve. Let's see what the word is on that. We need 80 bronze nails. Holy shit. So yeah, we're not going to worry about that right now. A GTX 1650 Super, that's that one's not going to be great. That's That's actually a pretty at this point in time, that's a fairly old card. And well, how many bronze nails? Well, I've got 20 already, so I would need 60. So I would need to do 3. Hang on just a second, Skull. I'll get to you. Oh, where'd my other? Oh, it's in here. So that's that. We'll put the bronze away. I needed 30 fine wood. I don't remember how much I had of that. Put that axe right there. We'll keep the spear. Can I make a bronze spear? And a jeer is 8 bronze, 10 wood, 2 leather scraps. So we got to get back to work on our bronze game here. We got 5, we need 3 more. We'll worry about that later. Let's get inside out of the rain here. So yes, no, I've got a so I've got the 2600 in mind. It's definitely an older processor at this point. Charlie has a 5600 in hers, so that's basically the newer version of the same processor, so just upgraded over time. It's definitely better. But we both have 6600 video cards, the Radeon 6600s, and this is a badass video card for the price. I mean, we were able to get them for like 200 a piece. They are rock solid cards. Pretty. Mine's the X. My model is the XT. Really no discernible difference between the two. Honestly, minor improvements here and there, but what, 5 frames worth in a game to Charlie, not a big deal. So she's got the regular 6600. I've got the XT. Pretty happy with those. Definitely not top end cards by any means, but I mean, everything you've watched me play and do on stream is, I mean, you're watching that card. So that card and that processor combo, I'm pretty happy with it overall. And of course, AMD stuff, NVIDIA stuff too. I haven't messed with it in years, but I mean, the AMD stuff very, very configurable through their software as well. As far as any overclocking stuff is built in, fan curves, everything like that. You can do everything you need. But it's a pretty solid deal, I think. All right, 30 fine wood, 10 deer hide, 20 resin. So we have all of that. I don't know if I have the fine wood. I think I had 20 fine wood, not 30. But we have the axe now, so we can go get it. Yeah, I've got 20 fine wood, so I need 10 more. So we'll do that. 30 resin. So boom, we're there. So now we just need 10 more of the fine wood and then the deer hide, and we are golden. Yeah, so that Ryzen 5 2600, like I said, I'm still running that now. I've been running it for 4 or 5 years, if not longer, maybe 6 years actually at this point. And I've had no problems with it. I love it. I don't know if you're overclocking yours or not, but mine, I don't have like the unlocked version or anything. I've got the regular version, and through the AMD software, I was able to, like, you know, boost it or whatever. And I mean, it runs like a champ. I think it's 4.3 gigahertz at full load or whatever with no problems at all. Pretty happy with that, and it's been going, like I said, it's been going for years. I've got the NZXT Kraken is the water cooler I have on it, and that's been doing well for years and years as well. I think I bought them at the same time, so I mean, that's a 6-year-old setup there. And then, yeah, the 6600 XT, like I said, you can get it for like 200, 250 or something like that. At last I checked. But that is if you want to add that to the 5600, that literally you would have my build. That is the combo. Like, I mean, you see what it's doing with all this crazy reshade shit. I mean, no issues at all. 75 frames right now. Like I said, I'm doing a lot of extra, but like when I'm playing Counter-Strike, that's pushed 250, 300. Forza, I've got Forza on pretty high graphic settings, and it runs at about smooth 90 to 100 frames. but most games I'm in the hundreds, just in general. So. Ah, so you get fine wood and regular wood out of these. And then core wood comes out of the trees in the, well, there's our 30 right there. Well, let's go build us the damn car, son. First thing we're gonna do is kill your little punk ass. But yeah, dude, that is the, that's my, offerings there, I guess. And then, I mean, the comparable or even better video card is what Akuza's running now. I think he's got the 3070, which is a pretty solid deal. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Got onboard storage and everything, man. Look at this bitch. Look, you could stand there like this as you're sailing along and just chill and look cool as shit. Look at this guy. Hell yeah, man. I've been trying to get that this entire time. That's all I've wanted. We might have to go on let's go on a sail. How about it? We'll get some food, and what we'll do is we'll sail the perimeter of our island here so we can find out the outline of our island. We won't go anywhere else. We won't leave the island yet because there's more out there. This world just will keep going on and on. As you can see, it'll just keep going. It's literally a whole planet. But we'll explore around the outskirts here. Hopefully the wind is with us most of the way, and we'll be able to do that. So we'll go on a trip, and then after that, what time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Shit, we might have to save that for next time. Because I know Geek wanted to check out the wrestling. I don't know. We can do this. We can do wrestling game tomorrow. Because we'll do Car X. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. We can do Car X in the wrestling game for a little bit. Hell yeah. Well, let me put some of this stuff up in the chest here. I'm so excited I finally got my damn boat. And we can get that fine wood now. Put that stuff in the old junk drawer over here. I can make that fine wood bow too. I can actually have a better, let me do that. We'll get the fine wood bow. We'll take the bow with us so we can do some hunting while we're out on our sail here. Keep missing him. Geek, that's I mean, do you want us to talk about that kind of stuff? We can talk about that kind of stuff. Not like I'm aiming to be family friendly or anything like that by any means, but I mean, goddamn, there's some, you know, there's a time and a place. And also, some people just aren't funny. Like, I don't think I'm funny. Like, I don't think I'm a fucking comedian. Like, ha 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 ha, I'm so funny. Like, I mean, funny shit will happen on our streams and whatever, and like, I know funny when I see funny, but I don't think I'm, ha ha ha, he's a stand-up comedian over here or some stuff. I don't think I'm funny. So, like, I just kind of do my thing and play the game and have fun and look for funny shit to maybe happen if I can. But, I mean, I talk a lot. I know that. I mean, as far as benefits of me being a streamer or whatever, I mean, I'm lucky because I talk about it all the time. I have a lot of technical input on things. You know, over the years, I know a bunch of shit. So, like, I'm able to lean in towards that kind of stuff, and I like to talk, and I like to talk to people. So I love people to come in.
I love you, bitch.
See?
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
But I don't know. I've noticed when I look back at VODs and I check on things, those aren't synced up perfectly with me hearing them. But like, I like talking to people. So when people come by the stream and like tell me about stuff or things that they, you know, we'll talk about the stuff that they like, or like we were just talking about Scully's computer stuff and Akuza's computer stuff, and you know, talking about slide style stuff and OCW stuff and all these different things. You know, like I just enjoy doing that and playing games with you guys and doing stuff that's fun for the people that are watching the stream. You know, like that's this one tree right in the middle here is gonna bother the shit out of me. So I'm gonna chop it down and then we're gonna go back about our business here. But I don't know. Like I said, some people, man, they just don't. I guess people don't always realize that what's funny to them is not necessarily funny to everyone else. And especially with the younger generation, I don't know why, but a lot of the shit that like 15 to 20-year-olds find funny now is not funny to anybody else in the world. Not people younger than them and not people older than them. There's this, like, the TikTok generation or whatever is like this idea of things that are completely random and unrelated to whatever's going on is hilarious by default. It's just not funny. It's just not funny to literally anybody. So like, and I'm not saying TikTok is not funny. I just mean there's a lot of that type of shit that, you know, 14-year-olds running into a McDonald's with like I don't know. I can't even, because I can't come up with the stuff in my own head. But like, where they'll just, I don't know, they'll just like run through a McDonald's, I don't know, naked and screaming racial slurs or something like that. Like this, and it's because that's so unexpected and random. That's hilarious. No, it's not. In like the videos where something's going on and then like all of a sudden there's that loud screaming over-compressed and limited sound. That's not fucking funny. Like, nothing about that is funny at all. Just because something catches you off guard doesn't mean it's funny. And then, exactly, and then you got the people like Geek that think that like if they talk about things that are generally considered inappropriate, I can talk about sex. Y'all don't know me in my own personal life. I'd fucking talk about that shit that's like, for like a large portion of my life, that's all I did. I mean, I was doing wrestling and this and whatever, but like when I wasn't doing those things, guess what I was trying to do? Guess what I was talking about? Guess who I was talking to about these things? Like, it's like, oh God, up to now is a huge part of my life. And now that I'm getting older and my knees are starting to hurt and shit, and it's not really a big deal anymore. But like, I can talk about some sex, boy, but like, I'm not gonna get on stream and like, just like we're playing Valheim and then I'm like, oh, this girl was sucking my dick and blah, 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 blah. No, A, nobody's trying to hear that. B, it's not, once again, it's not funny just to suddenly say, man, this one time I was getting a blowjob. It's not funny. Like, in the proper context, if something were to come up, like what was it that what were we playing the other night? Somebody was like on Counter-Strike, they were like, yo, if you do such and so, I'll suck your dick. Like, it was a funny and whatever. And then, like, so I think I, like, bought him a gun. They were like, oh, if you give me an M4, I'll suck your dick. So I threw him the M4, and immediately their character turned around and crouched. And I was like, yeah. Like, it was funny. Like, that's funny. But it has to be the right, there's literally timing. That's why they call it comedic timing. Like, you can't just, like, be on stream talking about that shit and, like, oh, man, you're hilarious. You're a great streamer. Like, sorry, I'm kind of being a dick about it, and like, not that I'm any better or worse than anybody else, but I know I'm not funny. Like, I'm not a comedian funny, so, like, I don't try to be a comedian funny. Exactly, geek. I don't know. It's not my, but then again, I mean, I have discovered, what the hell is this? Birch seeds, oh, okay. I have kind of discovered that most of us that hang out here, and we spend a lot of time and hang out playing games together and stuff like that, we're kind of like-minded when it comes to those things. Like, we have similar senses of humor and stuff like that. But I think it's a maturity thing, too. Like I said, for whatever reason, that unnecessary sexual things or unnecessary, completely random things is, like, hilarious for whatever reason. To, like, I guess it's people in that age group or whatever. And I don't know. I do not know. All right, so we need to make the fine wood. Let me repair all my stuff. The fine wood bow. We need 10 fine wood, 10 core wood. Oh, I don't have that. I've got like 3 core wood left. Do I have 10? Let me go see if I have 10. If not, because I'd like to have that bow if we're going to take the... I got 6. Son of a bitch. We'll just leave this here for now. All right, it's about time for us to stock up on some food, so we'll eat some food. We slept recently. We are set up. We are good to go. Let's go on a trip. I'm going to leave my expensive shit here, and also I'm going to repair them before I put them in the chest. That stuff is repaired. We're going to toss it in the chest. I will bring my bow and arrows with me. We'll keep this. We'll bring the knife with us. We'll put our hat on. And I think that should be good. We'll bring an additional torch so we don't have to make one either if we need it. All right, we've got our food. We are all set to go here. Got our knife in hand. The wind is going the exact direction we don't need it to be. All right, we're going under the dock. We are... Let's get the wind to blow us out from under the dock here. All right, now we're on the move. Oh, it's so much faster. Oh, this is what we needed. Look at this, man. We are on the roll. And as you can see, there's storage there. There's a four spaces of storage in the little thing, so we can, if we were to collect any food. Like I said, this is just a recon mission. We are not fighting anything or bringing anything really home with us. If I want to jump out and stab something, I guess I can. I wish there was a fishing rod. I think there's a fishing rod in the game. I got to figure that out. Yeah, who needs physics, Skull? Who needs physics? We're up out of here. All right, we'll go to the I think the northernmost river here is easiest to traverse. I don't know how my wind is going to be. Let's go the southern river just because the wind's going to be easier. Yeah, we can back our camera up like this. The music is like epic when we're sailing like this. I just got to look out for rocks and stuff. I should have brought my hammer so I could repair this if I do run up on some shit. Oh, the wind changed direction on me. No. All right, well, we're going to turn and go to the north river then. Fuck the wind. Is that the sun going down? Didn't we just sleep? Should we go back to the house? Let's park the boat over here. We'll go grab the hammer. We'll go back to the house. We'll sleep and we'll try again. There's no way. That has to be the sun coming up. There's no way that's the sun going down. No, because the stars are coming out. All right. All right. Get back in the water. Yeah, abort mission. We'll go to sleep. We'll go grab the hammer so we can repair the thing if we need to. Geek, what do you mean what's the I thought you were here when we were first playing it with Yogi and everything. You're a warrior that died in battle, and you didn't meet whatever requirements to enable your passage into Valhalla. However, Odin has been having some issues with some demons that he put, kind of like in Hercules or whatever, in the Greek mythology, when they had, like, there were these evil, terrible things. This guy. But you had the big titans or whatever that were put in the... They were locked away, but they found a way out and whatever. So you are in Valheim, which the demon things or whatever, these things found a way out of captivity, but they are trapped within the realm of Valheim, which is where we are. So if you can defeat these enemies and prove to Odin your worth, you can enter the kingdom of Valhalla, and that's when you beat the game or whatever. So, but you start out, you are literally flown in by a giant ass crow thing and dropped off naked, and you have to figure everything out. And you basically live in the realm here until you can defeat all of those enemies and make it out. I need to bring, I think 10 wood is what you need to make a workbench. Yeah. So I will bring this wood with me. I don't need this damn hat. It looks stupid anyway. So yeah, that is the overarching story of the game. That's why I've been getting these bronze weapons and trying to figure out how to create the sailboat. the carve so that I can travel, because the next boss you can see on the map is actually down here. I discovered a thing that told me the location of the next boss in the game, so that is the Elder, which is in this location down here. So what I'm going to do right now before we jump off of this and head over maybe to the wrestling game, or I might just stay on here until I'm done, but and we might do the wrestling game tomorrow. But we're going to sail around, and I'm going to check the border of my island here, basically, and just kind of explore and see what that is. And then, and I need to start getting together more bronze and everything like that so that I can build my armor. Well, I didn't think I was going to get to my sailboat tonight, but now that I got my sailboat, we're going on a trip. But we're going to do CarX tomorrow, so I think tomorrow can be like a an ideas stream. So like we'll screw with the wrestling game tomorrow. It won't be an OCW thing. It'll just be us messing with Wrestling Empire and testing out different ideas and upgrading our characters and talking about that stuff. And then of course for, you know, CarX, we'll slide around. Me and Malte he said he wants to do some snow sliding, so we'll set that up, do a little snow sliding. Why can't I get on the damn thing? Let me on it. There we go. And then, yep, we're going to make Scully a wrestler as well. Get him hooked up. All right, I'm going to pull back to half sail here since I'm going up this river so I don't run up on any rocks or anything. Like that. There's rocks and shit all through here. All right. Oh, yeah, man. Go get some sleep, bud. Yeah, we'll hang out tomorrow. We'll work on that stuff, too, so it'll all be good. But we'll definitely be able to come up with some creative ideas as far as the OCW stuff goes, especially now that we can place guys outside the ring. I'm really excited about being inside the game doing commentary. I think that'll be funny. Oh, did not see that rock. Ah, now we're headed straight back into the wind here, so we'll have to paddle through this section. So once we get out, I guess we'll be going this way. But I mean, hell, even with the paddle, I'm moving along pretty quick here. Damn, I'm so glad to finally have this thing, man. This is my favorite part of this game. I don't know why. It's just so peaceful. Just hanging out. Jurassic Park, right? It is kind of feel that way, especially with it being like an island. I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time I played this game, though, because what I ended up doing was I went exploring like this, and I took a bunch of food with me and everything like that, and I wanted to trace the borders of, like, not only the island that I spawned on, but, like, all of the islands surrounding it so that I could get an idea of where everything was. And I happened to come across the location of the final boss fight of the game. Well, the game ups its difficulty as you move from location to location. So the game figures if you have, you know, increased your ability enough to get to this location, you must have the strength and equipment and all to handle it and blah, blah, blah. Or you're close to it. Yeah, I was not close to anywhere in the, like, I was at this point of the game and sailed past the final boss fight location. My game was ruined at that point. When I got back to my house, there were trolls destroying my house. I couldn't fight them off. And finally, I got enough bows and arrows together and was shooting at them from a distance and did the whole thing and finally was able to kill all the trolls. It wasn't 15 minutes after I killed all the trolls, a new set of trolls came to destroy my house. I was just like, what can I do? And they destroyed everything I had, killed me multiple times. I ran through all of my stuff, and that was it. So, we are not going to make that mistake again. That is for certain. And I don't know if the game still works like that either. It's very possible that it doesn't. But that is what happened to me before. Ah, there's one of those enemy spawners, those purple things. Ah, so I can't tell if this is a river or like just happens to be two islands that are really close to each other. There's the mountains up in there. I think that's a river, so let's make our way around the outside here. Oh, I'm gonna hit that thing. Woo, we cut it close there. Little drift in action, Skull. Hell yeah. This is also when you start to discover that your islands are a lot bigger than you thought they were. I don't think this is part of... Yeah, this isn't the edge either. This is just another little inlet. Which I'll kind of go up in here a bit so the map sort of reflects that. See if we can get in between these rocks here. Nope, there's sand on the other side of it. Hard left. We'll go up in here because this is a pretty wide. I think that might be another island. So we will make our way up through here. See how much ground you cover in such a short period of time? I mean, look at this shit. You can get anywhere. Look at, there's like a whole fort thing set up over here. Let me mark this on my map. There is an even bigger boat than this one, I believe. I think there's one larger size than this. I've never made it far enough to get to that. This is the biggest one I ever had. That's what she said. See, that's funny. That's... Probably not funny, but it's a whole lot better than that shit Geek was talking about earlier that people do, man. He's absolutely right on that. Looks like we are about to be headed back into the wind, which is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. But we'll make it work. You'll cover a lot of ground with the wind behind you, but sometimes it's just going to be in front of you, and it is the way it is. The wind is moving around behind us. That is massively beneficial. Oh, absolutely, Skull. Hell, you definitely can. And with enough people in multiplayer, I think you can turn PvP on as well. So you could have two different like factions and like go to battle. Well, there's this whole area of the map that I like never even was able to access because of that mountains area like blocking it off. And you can see the mountain right there, actually. There's Fire. What's up, dude? Did you ever get to check out that Shatterline update? I haven't had a chance yet. I might jump on there for a little bit before I head to bed tonight. Oh, they add like Santa hats and shit to people? Last year I put like a Santa hat on my logo and stuff like that, and I forgot to do that. Damn, it's Christmas week too. I gotta bust out the Santa hat. What's wrong with me? It's kind of hard with the headset. There we go. Yeah, I can put the hat. That doesn't work with the kind of hat that's like this, though. It would like pin this down funny. So I guess I can make it go forward. But then this part would be like uncomfortable because it's so fluffy. It would be like squashing that down into my head. It balances like this. It's not bad. Oh no, I'm turning hard left. All right, we're back on track. Look at how much ground we have covered in such a short period of time. This is so awesome. Ain't going to no damn final boss. Hell no. That's usually like 2 islands away from you. I believe the main island that you spawn on can only have the meadows, the Black Forest, and the mountains. I do not think you can get any of the other biomes on your spawn island, just for like safety purposes, so you don't accidentally wander onto the final boss area 15 minutes into the game. You have to get together resources to build a boat like this to be able to even get there. I really like having my house like right in the middle of the island though, and like we've got that big bay right there. That's like, it's just a good setup for sure. So once we get back around to the north side, we'll hook back in on that river. And I think we'll call it a night because it is all, yeah, it's 12:30 now, so it'll probably be after 1 by the time we get over there. So this is going to be a sailing trip here, boys. We're going on a fishing trip. I need to figure out how to make fishing pole. I think you can. That's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. Is stand there and fish for hours. We had a glitched out world, me and Charlie did, where like, I don't know what the deal was, but like, I had carved out a like 20 by 20 square space next to this castle we built, just to fish out of for food, just to like pull fish and be hanging out. Like because that was back when we didn't live together. So like we'd be talking on the phone or whatever, because we didn't like have Discord. So we'd be like talking on the phone and just chilling, playing the game or whatever, because we had our own like realms thing. And I was pulling enchanted books left and right with a regular fishing rod. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then, of course, I started pulling fishing rods that were enchanted. Luck of the Sea and everything like that. So I used the Luck of the Sea and all of the, mending and all that shit was on this one fishing rod. So I had the fishing rod of God. And imagine the shit that it was pulling, if that's the stuff that I was pulling with the regular fishing rod. Every other cast was an enchanted book. It was fucking crazy. So we had this ridiculous game where we were just untouchable. Like, it was so, and it's never happened to us again. And we don't have that save, because that was a long time ago, so we don't have any of that anymore. But yeah, we got tired of playing because we were untouchable. We gathered so many resources. We built this entire city. We were like farming the villagers or whatever, and they were having babies, and they were like our citizens and shit, and like we had this whole thing going, and we got tired of it because like there was no challenge to it anymore. We were like strip mining this area. We went down like 20 blocks or something like that and just strip mined everything underneath the entire town. Like, it was insanity. And then like we're doing all of that fishing for like free shit. It was crazy. I don't know how the hell that happened. We got a little light on our ship here. Not want to run up on that. That's the only thing. When it gets dark, you can run up on some shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can run up on shit like that. It sounds like industrialization. Uh-oh. We got a little stormy weather out here. Damn, this, like, shit goes all the way around. This starting island is massive, dude. But that's why I do this, too, so you can figure out where everything is. What's up? It's Christmas week. What? Are you jealous? Okay. And we are now going against the wind. So until the wind turns, this is where we are going to be. And it's dark. This is the shitty part of the fishing trip. I hadn't traveled out far enough yet for it to consider me in the ocean. Well, there we go. We have discovered the ocean. We should be wrapping around the bottom of this thing here pretty damn soon. Good Lord, this is a big-ass first island. Yeah, this has got to be like the bottom of it here. Why is the Black Forest so creepy looking? Oh, that's not the Black Forest, is it? Uh-oh. Boys, we might have just run up on some shit. Oh, I ain't got the equipment to be fighting the Elder yet, Scully. Spoiler alert, that requires bow and arrow. Yep, I have made it to, somewhere not so fun. It says the meadows up in the top right. That is not where we're at. And I'm actually going to try to shoot out wide of it here, just so hopefully it doesn't recognize where I'm at and does not up the difficulty of the game for now. I'm glad it thinks that I'm in the meadows. That's awesome. Maybe it's because it's dark. Maybe my character doesn't realize. But yeah, we'll stick to ocean here. This is quite the island that we have in Discovery. Well, at least we know it comes to like here, so it's probably going to wrap around, maybe have a little piece out like this and come up here. It's a lot bigger than I expected, though. Oh, now it's raining. That's weird, Malte. Did it change any of your gearing or anything like that? I could really use some daylight here. That would be nice. We've at least made it back to the shit, I wish mine worked like that, Malte. Every engine I put in a car requires like ridiculously crazy gearing. Yeah, there are glowy trees in that that other area there that I do not want to mess with. And in Valheim, glowing things usually not good things. Damn, we're still not headed back up yet. This is all one fucking island. This is crazy. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh, this is where we were not supposed to be. I thought it wouldn't spawn this on your starting island. Shit. This is not good. Well, we've gone far enough now. I mean, there ain't no point in turning back because we're probably down by the end of the island and it's going to start heading back up the other way here in a minute. So, probably CarX first, Geek, tomorrow. So it would be later. Squid, what's happening? We are sailing on along here. Apparently about to be headed into the wind unless we can turn around and go back up, which would be nice because we are far away from where we want to be. I was thinking that this kind of wrapped around right here. It does not. basically finish the entire game all without leaving one island. It does appear we are headed back up, so that is nice. Squid's about to rock some CarX action. Hell yeah. We'll be playing CarX on stream tomorrow night. We were just talking about that a little while. The hangout night, we'll do CarX and then mess with the wrestling game a little bit. We're going to make Skull a wrestler. And then, so that'll cover tomorrow. Thursday, of course, OCW Destruction is on Thursday, so we'll be doing that. Maybe the hunting game afterwards. We'll have our Christmas hats on. Maybe we'll do some, we'll go through the snow, hunt for some moose or something like that with the boys. And then Friday, of course, is always CarX night. We'll be hanging out, listening to some music. Maybe even throw on some Christmas music before the holiday weekend. Drift around in the snow. Exactly, Squid, exactly. That is the game plan. You have got it, my friend. Oh, here we go with more damn glowy trees again. Fire's been playing Call of Duty for like 12 hours. Holy shit. That's what we ought to do. Maybe when we get to, like 2,000 followers, we can do like a 12-hour one-game marathon where y'all can just watch me play Counter-Strike and want to kill myself for 12 hours. I couldn't do CarX for 12 hours. I know that. I love CarX, but oh my god, after a while it'd be like, all right, we've been doing the same thing, listening to the same songs forever. That's what I would probably do. I would probably do like a charity stream thing for 12 hours playing Counter-Strike, like competitive CS games for 12 hours. Is probably what I would do for that. I think that would be pretty cool. Right, Akuza? I mean, like, I love it, and I love the customization and, you know, the drifting and everything like that, but and that's part of it too, is because it's so like chill and relaxing and just like you're hanging out and it's too relaxing. This is quite the trip we have made here. This is much more of a expedition than I expected it to be. I thought we were going to come around right under here like where the Elder is. I was thinking that was on a different island, so I was thinking we were going to come around like right here and just make a loop. Hell no, we have doubled the length of what I thought. Oh, there was a rock right there. Shit, could not see it. This thing has been taking a beating. I will definitely have to repair her when I get back to the house. Part of the issue with streaming CarX is you can't work on a damn livery or build on a car or do anything like that because people are like, when are you gonna make a lobby? Are you gonna slide? We're gonna get in the lobby. We're gonna let me request some music. We're gonna be in the lobby. We're gonna when are you gonna make a lobby? We're gonna be. Oh, can we do 90s? We're gonna do 90s. Can we be in the lobby? Can we go slide on 90s? Can we do the? Like, holy shit! Fine, okay. Sorry, I wanted to try to make a car. Because I could definitely do 12 hours on CarX if half of it was me trying to design a car. Fish just hanging out in the top of the water there. Damn, this game is beautiful. Man, Skull, I don't really like doing drag racing stuff in CarX because it's like everybody just has like the super tiny wheels in the front, super big wheels in the back, all-wheel drive, like weird, you know, and like weird gearing that's like just basically taking advantage of the game being a drift game or whatever. They just use this weird, I don't know. And then you've got people that are doing these weird like grip mods and things. It's just not fun. It's just, yeah. To build drag cars and stuff in Forza and get on there and do it as a big group is really fun. And then there's usually a ramp or something at the end of the track, you know. But yeah, it's just in CarX, it's not, at least to me, it's just, it's not fun to me at all. And it's definitely the people, you know, it's not the issue of drag racing in the game not being fun. It can definitely be fun, but like I said, it's just people that like, this is a drifting game and we're building like, you know, drag racing cars. We're trying to have fun with it and screw around. And there are people that come in with these things that like, like I said, they're running mods and stuff to make them grippier and all of this shit. It's just like, why can't you just have fun? Fuck. Why has everything got to be the world finals of whatever the fuck it is? Like, you have to win every little thing you do. God damn. It's like you got to fucking... Are you going to race somebody to the grocery store on Thursday afternoon? Fuck. I'm down for it. Malte, hell yeah, let's do it. I had a drag car that I built on CarX Raw. It was pretty cool. It was fun. I mean, I did it like a drag car too, so I had the big meaty rear tires with the small wheels or whatever, and then like the skinny front wheels. Nah, it'll kind of go through the waves sometimes, Skull. It won't, but it doesn't really, it won't sink unless it like gets maximum damage, then it'll just fall apart. Definitely need to get up around that bend up there so I can catch a tailwind. because the wind is pointed directly at me right now, and it is not helping me much at all. I think I got one more slice of pizza in there. We'll grab that. I know I started streaming a bit later tonight, but I kind of, I don't want to cut out early or anything like that, but I think once I make this trip, like once we get back, which is still going to be quite a fucking while, because we got to get all the way up to this river up here and then come in. So it's going to be a minute. But I think after that, I'm going to jump off and I'll go eat some pizza and hang out. Maybe I'll play a Counter-Strike game, or I don't know. Or I guess I'll work on some stuff for OCW, since I'm having to get rid of my camera thing and all that and focus on that. So I might mess with some of that stuff. And I wanted to change the way that I do the display for like the destruction match. So it would be like, you know, destruction cage match, and then above that it has like the 6 participants. Might start doing 8. Those matches go faster than I expected them to. I also wonder if the game, I haven't tried it yet, if the game will let you do no ring with a cage. So it's literally just a cage in the middle of like the arena area with, and I can put all the weapons in it. I also don't know if it would work or not, but I feel like it would be pretty damn cool if we made the rules so like I set the furniture of the match to be tables, and I set it to like 50 of them, but you can choose whether they're inside or outside of the ring. Set them to outside of the ring, then make, you know, it's a cage match, so you've got the cage and everything like that. Go lay in your bed? You're just so excited. Hey buddy, go lay on your bed. I know, Mom doesn't want you anymore. Yeah, she sent you to me. You're such a good man. You lay down? Hey, stop circling. Go lay down. I know, buddy. Get on your bed. Lay on your bed. Good boy. All right, so anyway, you got your tables all around the outside of the ring. It's got the cage on it. What if we set the match to be a tables match? So if you get thrown through the table, you lose. But we set it to elimination. So that way, somehow the guy, well, no, because the guys would have to basically like crawl out of the cage, crawl down the outside of the cage, wait for another guy to crawl outside of the cage, then put him to a table. That's not fun. Because the idea would be they have to like throw a motherfucker off the cage to a table. We should do that for the Mayhem Melee. Is the outside of the ring is all tables. And then when somebody gets launched over, they just go through a table by default. If I find out I was right and I screwed up and I just went around a second island and fucked my game save up by hitting the planes, I'm gonna be so mad. No, because there's a reason I turned around right there. That was all land. Yeah, so is this. Okay, I was gonna say, I really hope hitting the planes does not screw my game up. But I'm pretty sure this is about to hook around and go up in here before it comes back around. That's what I'm thinking, Skull. I think it will. And we're about to have to turn and go right back into the wind, too, which sucks. It says he has a C6 built for drag racing based off the C7. I think mine was in the old RX-7 because it was like with a certain body kit that I put on it, and of course I had it sitting like this and whatever, and it looked like a pro stock drag car. I was pretty happy with that. I might go back to that now that you can put the engine swaps or whatever. I can put a big nasty ass V8 in it. And the body kit and everything I put, it didn't even look like an RX-7 anymore. It just looked like I said, it looked like a pro stock drag car, like a custom built car like that. So I might do that again now that you can do the engine swaps, because it was pretty badass. I like that one. The sea is getting a little choppy over here on us. Look at the waves. Holy shit. The water physics in this game are amazing. That's been a really awesome improvement to games in the last 10 years or so as well. Because like the water physics in GTA is amazing. All right, so yeah, we are headed back up through this part that I have already discovered before. I think after Christmas too, especially when I start working on that slide style, like the overlay updates and everything like that, I really need to get down and update all the sound effects and everything like that. I'm going to update my graphics that pop up for like when somebody subscribes and everything too. I really need to figure out how to get tied into the Twitch API myself so I don't have to rely on Stream Elements. The only problem is that stuff has to be server side. It's not a client side thing. As far as I know. So I can't just, I don't think I can just use JavaScript to tie into it. I'll have to do some testing and see if I can't figure it out. Because it basically has to be on a listener, because every so often Twitch just sends out a thing saying, hey, but if I could set my own up that says, hey, grab my list of subscribers, and then it just checks that every 2-3 minutes, you know, or I can say like every minute. So then, you know, it checks my subscriber. Oh, you have a new subscriber. And then I could have it do whatever animation, you know, just like this. I could have it put a thing on the screen when a new one pops up. Like, and it wouldn't have to wait for Twitch to send a thing out to that listener saying, hey, there's a new follower, there's a new subscriber. Like, so I'll have to test on that. But I would really like to get away from Stream Elements. Not that I love Stream Elements. They're great. Their stuff is so cool. But to have that level of customization and have all of the overlays all in-house, I have complete control over all of it. It can do whatever I want when I want. That's what I would like to land on if I can. It would just make it a lot easier for me, because that Stream Element stuff, it's like I said, it's great, and there's a huge level of customization available there. But oh my god, the fucking effort that you have to go through to put the individual backgrounds and select the height and width and where it is on the screen and blah, 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 blah. If I could have my own style code for it, it would just be so simple. But yeah, I need to get that going. That'll be pretty awesome. And if I could do the same thing for the sound effects too. But the sound effects thing does a lot more than just play a sound effect when a channel point thing is. Like, it automatically accepts the channel point request where I don't have to do that. It just does it. Which I guess I could write code to do that as well. It's just when one comes in with this name or this ID or whatever, automatically accept it. I don't know. But maybe I'll get to that one day as well. Where are we at? Good grief, we are so far away. It's doing exactly what I thought it would, though. After coming up here, I knew it would dig in a little bit and then pop back out. But we should be smooth sailing up through here. It should just be like this, I would assume. From what I know about how this does map generation, I would hope that it doesn't have another offshoot that goes way over here, because God, we'd be so screwed. Hell, I'll run out of food at some point. Shit. And the wind is in front of us right now. Made it through a whole nother day cycle. Big waves here. Holy shit. Has it been 30 minutes? Yeah, it has. God damn. I think it's been longer than that. This has been we've been on a whole cruise over here. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Damn it. Look at them big old satellite dish ears. You got them big old ears. I see you wagging that tail. God, we're still headed over this direction. Please don't tell me this thing is doing what I think it's doing. and hooking a whole nother part out over here. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it because it's not in front of us, but it is dark. I just hope this thing turns right here and just goes straight up. Holy crap. Just turn right and just go right here. Would be great. Because then we just got to go down in the river right here and we're out of here. Home for the holidays. Scully, I would literally uninstall Valheim on... Y'all would watch me uninstall this game. You're like, well, that's the end of that. Uninstall the boat, uninstall the trees, uninstall the water, uninstall all of it. Get it out of here. Yeah, I think we're just going to hook around and go right here. But I mean, even then, I thought this was going to kind of come around like this, so we've added a whole chunk on over here. And I'm going to have the wind in front of me again. Yep, because we're going to hang our right here. I hope the wind turns. We are right on the edge of it being able to help us move at all. All right, we're in the home stretch here. To finishing out the tracing of the island. This is such a huge section down here. Oh, the like skybox. Isn't it crazy how they do that? like stretches over the whole planet. Come on, wind, turn, help me out here. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I forgot about that. And Flubber? Oh, my childhood. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Flubber. Was Flubber Robin Williams? Who was in that movie? I feel like the only person that could pull off that ridiculous concept would be Robin Williams, honestly. Josh, what's up? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Hell, that's what it's like. Shit. That's true. Scully did reach to it about 3 hours ago. Not 3 hours, maybe an hour ago. We have finally, we just now, right this second, are completing the map, the outline of the map, so we know our island. And there is not a river that crosses here. It is land, so this is our starting island. And now we've just got to come up here, go in the river. And the wind is turned on us again as soon as I put my sails out. So we got to paddle our way up and around and down the river and back to the house. But we have made the journey and we have completed our first island. We know the borders of it. Have fun there, Skull? That's a great way to test your stream delay as well. Because as soon as that hits the chat, it's on the screen. Like, it's instantaneous. So that is the best way to check your stream delay. There you go. Not that delayed. Hell yeah. That's something all good, man. Chilling. Hanging out. We've been playing. We played Valheim all night, dude. We've actually gotten a shitload done. And then, finally got this. This is what I've been trying to get this entire time. It doesn't look that impressive right now because the wind is blowing in front of us, but got my sailboat action going here. Love this thing. Like I said, we've been able to make this entire journey here in the last hour. So finally got that done. Yeah, that's an issue that happened to me in the... Well, I don't know, because I never ran across, like, the final boss area either, Scully, so I don't know. And I don't think that was the intention of the game. I don't think it was supposed to work that way, and that was, like, 2 years ago. So hopefully that's been patched. I don't know. We'll see. But Yeah, I discovered the plains, and in this game, I don't know if Josh, if you've played it or if we talked about it before or whatever, but the difficulty level of the game is based on the biomes that you have traveled to. And I was under the impression that only the meadows, the Black Forest, and the mountains would spawn on your initial island. But I am wondering if the game doesn't consider this to be one island and this to be one island. Kind of like North and South America. Like if this is supposed to be, it's not supposed to be connected to here, but it is. And maybe that's why that happened, because that's what I initially thought when I went on this trip, is I thought this cut across right here and we would loop around. Now I knew this could be a possibility, but I kind of thought it went up like this. I just thought it was around here and up. And I was wrong. But I was under the impression that it would not even spawn the plains biome on your opening island, and in our case, it did down in this region. So hopefully when I get home, shit's not going down, because that's what happened to me in my last playthrough. Is I did a trip just like this, much bigger, but a trip like this, and when I got home, my house was being destroyed by trolls. So and then after killing it, so it wasn't just a random occurrence, because after killing the trolls, 2 more trolls came to destroy my house. Josh is making Geek in the Box game. I saw where you sent me the information list for all that shit. That is very specific. And I mean, you could, if you want to make up a bunch of stuff for me, feel free. But otherwise, that's a lot. Especially because I don't know much about boxing. I don't really, that's not my thing. I could be your commentator. Make me your commentator in the game. Or one of the judges. I'd be a terrible boxing judge. Oh my God. All right, we are almost back here. Oh, we've got some wind here, so we can kick the sails out. Get a little extra speed. Not for long, because we're going to have to, yeah, the winds will turn on us again here. Watch. Yeah, that's pretty awesome though, Josh. It sounds badass. I can't believe you could put people outside the ring in Wrestling Empire. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad at myself that I never like ran across that. Or like I never noticed it was possible. I really, really, really wish that there were keybinds for the camera angles, because if I could switch back and forth between like a roaming cam and a hard cam during the matches, that would be best, man. That would be so cool to do. You can, but it would be so cool to do that, because I looked all through the manual and everything. But I can't believe there would have been so many storyline things I would have done differently had I known that was possible. Like I was just going based off of, you know, I thought the limitation was that the matches were between the like people, you know, so you just had to put together matches and all whatever. Dirt Rally is so much fun. One day I'm gonna get a steering wheel back. I'll get one of those wheels we were talking about the other day, that like set up, that's like $500 for like basically an entry-level sim racing rig. Not like a, you know, just a wheel and pedals like for a PlayStation or something. It's like a legit sim racing setup, but for like $500-600, which is pretty sick. But I love Dirt Rally. I'm so bad at it, but I love it. Rally racing is so incredible to me. I mean, rally drivers, like real like rallycross stuff is cool, but rally racing and like motocross and supercross as well. But I would say rally racing and supercross are the 2 most intense forms of racing on the planet. Like those guys are legitimately out of their fucking minds. Especially supercross. Rally, at least you're in a car with a roll cage. And those guys are still balls out crazy with the way that they drive. But Supercross to me is just, or not Supercross, the super bikes, or Supercross too. But at least they're only going like, 40 or 50, and they've got, I don't know, it's cool as shit and it's crazy, but it's not as crazy as superbike racing. The fucking superbike shit is just, those guys are fucking insane. It's the largest testicles on the planet has to go to everybody that drives in that shit, including the girls. I don't care. They have testicles now. They're carrying them with them. They've got them in a pouch or something. I don't know. But good God. Yeah, Skull, exactly. Like MotoGP, so yeah, they're just superbike racing shit. I've always just called it superbike racing, but yeah, fucking MotoGP stuff is absolutely, it's fucking crazy to me. I'm so uncomfortable the whole time I'm watching it. Like, it's so awesome. I love it, but I'm just watching it. It's like when I watch UFC. I'm just waiting to watch somebody die. Like, I hate that feeling. But it's so sick, and they're so precise. I mean, like, they might have a higher level of precision than Formula One drivers. They're so good. But those guys and rally drivers are just balls out racing. That is absolutely not why I watch NASCAR, Skull. Most definitely not. Skull, I don't know if you've ever been here for the conversations, but that's like my entire life, like literally since I was born. There's pictures of me as a baby this big, and like my grandfather's holding me up next to like Jeff Gordon's show car and shit. Like I've been around NASCAR and stock car racing literally since I was born. And my dad worked on late models at the local short track, and then I ended up over time getting to work on, Charger Street stocks, late models, modifieds, at like stock car racing in general, and like NASCAR. Even though NASCAR sucks gigantic balls now, I mean, it's that shit is in my fucking soul. We talk about it sometimes, man. A race that I have nothing to do with. Like if I'm just going to watch a late model race at Langley or something like that, just to go enjoy a late model race, dude, I am like a fucking monkey jumping up and down in the stands, alcohol or not. I could be stone cold sober and I act like an idiot at a late model race because something about that shit, it's just literally, it is in my fucking soul. More than wrestling, more than hockey, more than anything. Just like the late model stock car racing is just, oh my God. I don't know what it is. But that shit is just in there, man. I act like a fucking idiot at a racetrack. All right, let's see how my parking and my sailboat parking skills are here. Hey, not bad, not bad. Oh, nope, I carried more speed than I thought I did. Back up, back up, back up, back. No, no. At least we didn't damage her. All right. All right, backing up. We'll try again. There we go. That's good enough for me. All right. Hey, we made it home. Hell yeah. That's the path we took. We went up the river, went all the way around here, and it took us like an hour and a half. Woo! Are there trolls attacking my house? It does not appear to be so. Victory is ours. We are resting. No mammoths, no nothing. My man is laying down and going the hell to sleep. I woke up into a thunderstorm. Day 46. Oh, I woke up at midnight. Like, it just shifted over. All right, well, we're going to park our asses right back in the house. Is this what takes us back to the menu? There we go. All right. I'm going to fix that transition. I've got to figure that shit out. Little slide style action there. Oh, look at that. Oh, boy. All right. Well, that was fun. And, 130, not bad. No. I haven't really thought anything as far as OCW goes, Josh. This shit kind of, it's same as slide style. It happened very organically. There was no plan to do any of that. I didn't know what Wrestling Empire was. I don't remember how I found it. But I installed it and started messing with it and thought it was hilarious and whatever and made my own wrestler. And then I was like going to start my own booking thing, but I saw it had exhibition mode and I was like, I'll make Wayne. I think that's who I made first. I was like, I'll make Wayne and then like I'll beat the shit out of him on stream in a match. And it was funny. So everybody was like, well, I want one. So we made like all of these different people. And then it was just like, whenever we do the wrestling stream, I think it was going to be on Wednesday nights. We were like, we'll do the wrestling stream. We'll have everybody fight and it'll be a thing. And then that's when we started doing the big battle royal thing at the end of the show. And then it was like, well, it was the same as slide style because slide style started out with DK and RC bitching about I'm better at drifting than you and whatever. And it was like, well, let's find out, motherfucker. And then so they ran a line up up Kami Road or whatever. And we were like, well, let's vote. Let's vote on who we thought was better. And we had to vote in the chat or whatever. Then two other guys were like, well, I want to go. So they went and we did a vote. And we were like, all right, well, winner of that one faces the winner of the other one. And we started doing a thing. And so then we started doing and then we started doing solo runs. So we would just do a solo run. Two guys would do solo runs back to back, not tandem. They would do a run and then the next guy would do a run. And then we would say, okay, well, who was better? Which one was better? And then we were like, okay, well, let's make a prize. And then it got to where it got pretty serious and we had a bunch of people joining in to do it. And we were like, well, what if we did tandems? And we had so much fun doing that. And it was the organization and everything, it was so well organized and everything like that. It was like, I knew I could do this. I was like, I can do the overlays. I can make this shit legit. And then we just need signups ahead of time so that I get everybody's information for their name and number and all of that stuff over there. I was like, we can do that. And then it turned into this. So now, of course, for next season, it's like fully organized rules ready to go. We're locked and loaded. Like, we're ready to do it. OCW is the same thing. It was just like we were fucking around, having fun. And then it was just like, wait, I could have my own little wrestling promotion. It's what do we call it? Well, On Your Screen Championship Wrestling. Fuck it. OCW. And then yeah, and everybody really enjoyed it because I thought maybe, it would just be me dicking around. 4 or 5 people would hang out and be like, oh, haha, that's funny. And then we started to realize how amazing Wrestling Empire was and the randomness of the game, but the physics engine and how the wrestlers interact with each other and how they can counter moves and how the tag teams actually will work together and in some cases not, and random interference and all of those things. And it was so hysterical to us and all the ridiculous, crazy things that have happened. And then, of course, all of our friends that came along was like, well, I'd like a wrestler. I'd like to be a part of it and everything. And so we've made all these people and then these like incredible stories that have happened like out of thin air. Like the whole Yogi being a champion for fucking 6 months straight thing, that is completely organic because for a while there, every time we did a wrestling stream, there was a championship match and Yogi won that motherfucker. For a lot, like Hito was champ for a little while, and then he got beat by Santaku. Santaku was champ for a while. He got beat by somebody random. I think Hito got the belt back from them, and then Yogi won it and hadn't let go of it since. But Malte says the first time you joined the stream, West Coast, you guys. Oh, that was the first time, dude. So Malte showed up. So yeah, we were doing this the solo line thing. Yeah, like he said on West Coast, and the end of the track, you came around and like would tail grind the wall on like the back straightaway of the NASCAR track of Irwindale, but that like inside cut that it does. And he managed to like slot his bumper in, like, cause it's a Jersey wall, so it's concrete with like the little edge at the bottom. And he like slid his bumper in on the edge of it and just perfect all the way around it. Dude, we all lost our fucking minds about that shit. It was so wild. So that was anytime somebody would like approach a wall like that, it was a Malte. Is that's what if you could approach the end of a wall and bring your car around and like not hit the end of it and spin out like a top. Like, yeah, it was, that was the first time. You weren't there before that? God, it was so, dude, that was so much fun, man. Yeah, then Wayne wrecked. Yeah. Dude, but yeah, Josh, that's kind of how, I mean, Slide Style, like I said, came about completely organically. That was not planned. It was not like I want to run a drift comp event. I didn't know shit about drifting at all until I started hanging out with these guys. He said, I never crash. I've never crashed, ever. He paused Dirt Rally to respond to you. Pull it up. He said, pull it up. St. Petersburg, Wayne versus Malte. But yeah, dude, I never planned for I didn't know shit about drifting at all. Obviously, I know about wrestling because that's what I do. But like, I never even knew Wrestling Empire. I don't remember I'd have to go back through YouTube and find when I first discovered Wrestling Empire and why. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if I saw a clip of it on YouTube. Maybe it was on Reddit. It was probably on Reddit. But yeah, that's definitely where it was. I got it. I found it on Reddit. I was like, this looks hilarious. And then, yeah, it's like I said, I was like, well, I'll make one for me. And then I made one for Wayne and I was like, I'll beat Wayne's ass. And then that was a whole thing. I think he beat my ass. And then it snowballed into what it is. So Slide Style did that. OCW did that. I don't know what's going to do that next. I'm sure something will. But it's a hell of a lot of fun. I wanted Splitgate to turn into that, but it didn't. But that's the other thing too. It's just got to naturally happen. I can't really force it or whatever. And that's what just like kind of over time, Slide Style has evolved into what it is. And it will probably continue to evolve in the future. And the OCW is the same way. It started out simple and it's kind of, y'all do that anyway, Malte. But yeah, it's just, it's been awesome. So yeah, there's nothing, there's no plan. There's no future plan for OCW. And you guys are doing all this, like the future booking stuff and everything like that, which I love. I love that. And I want y'all to keep telling me, but I'm not doing that at all with, in my own head. I'm not thinking about anything further than like 2, maybe 3 weeks ahead of time. Or I take that back, 2 or maybe 3 shows ahead of time. So a week and a half. And even then, I really don't think that far ahead at all because I just have a booking style in my head that goes for real life. That's how and how I'm booking OCW is how I book real life shows. It has nothing to do with the game at all. I'm just booking wrestling. And I'm doing it the way that I would normally do it. And like I said, I'm stuck within the limitations of the game and limitations that I thought I had. I had no idea I could just put people outside the ring to watch. That's going to be huge. That's going to change everything. But yeah, there's no plan. There's no grand scheme for OCW. It wasn't pre-planned at all. It's just kind of happened. And as I come up with shit, like that idea I said on the stream the other night, the randomizer button. So that way when I go to do, if I really want to have just a match between two random ass people in the middle of the show, I can just click it and random person comes out. It's all just being made up as I go along. This right here. I don't even remember what made me think of this. And something else will happen. I'm sure something needs to go on the wall here, some type of picture or something. I thought about doing one of those fake, you know how people have those YouTube plaques when they have like 100,000 followers or whatever the fuck on YouTube? I thought about putting one of those on the wall right there, but I don't know. I'll do something, or maybe I'll have like a picture hanging up on the wall and it could like change every stream. I could put like just a folder and it could just select a random image from a folder, and I could have like a picture of the dog, you know, or a picture of me and Charlie or something doing something, or a picture of me at the lake house when I was younger, like being on the wakeboard or something like that. And I'm like, mom's got pictures of me in the air and shit. Old pictures of me playing hockey or something. I don't know. It'd be like a family picture on the wall, but it'll change every time. I need to make P-Dub a fucking wrestler. Yeah, a picture of Wayne with 5 trophies stacked up next to his car, looking like Jimmy Johnson in this motherfucker. We need to come up with a winning sticker, like they do in NASCAR, where they put them down the C-post of the car or whatever. We need one of those, like a vinyl in the game that we put on the, or you know how you have like your name over your door and then like they put the stickers behind that, or however we want to do it, back window, whatever. But like we need one that signifies wins. I don't know if it's just a star and we'll put like the slide style colors on it or something. I don't know. Because I don't want to take up too many. That's why I tried to do the windshield banner in as low of piece. Oh shit, I hit my desk. In as small a number of pieces as possible, because I don't want to take away from people's liveries, you know? So like mine is 6 pieces, 8 pieces. Because it's the background, the overlay, to create the background, so 2 pieces, and then ALEX31, so 8 pieces total. There's a shitty looking trophy thing, Skull. It's like cartoony or something, or does it have like a monkey holding it or some shit? It's like not ideal, if I remember right. Because that's obviously what we would have done. We would have done that a long time ago. But I remember we looked for it like months ago. We were like, oh, we had the same idea. It's not like it's a new idea. We've talked about it. And we couldn't find one that was good. And I think Wayne was doing stars. I think he was putting stars on the windshield. Oh, that would be cool to do it on the windshield banner next to your name. Maybe we do that. Maybe we could do a star, like a gold star, next to your name on the windshield banner if you've won an event that season. So it would be 0 for Wayne this season because it hasn't started yet. You don't get to start with 5.
These two guys are sitting over here at the starting line.
Holy shit, look at these boys right here.
That was unreal, man. PWX and Tree throwing
Get in there.
champions, and just like we said earlier about J-Star,
Look at that transition. Come on, son.
I mean, that is an immense coming from PWX. I mean,
See, I'm having to do commentary mode when I'm actually doing slide style. If I was a fucking, if I was sitting on the couch watching it, dude, I'd be like, get in there and get that motherfucker, boy. Ah! That's how I am in a stock car race, bro. I pick out who I like during the race based on their driving and everything. And oh my God, on a restart, I'm like, get in that motherfucker. Get up there. Get in there, boy. Come on, son. Come on, son. Like I'm a psychotic motherfucker at a race. Like I'm yelling at them like they can hear me. I'm probably yelling loud enough they can hear me. They're like, who's this asshole up here? I'm trying to drive. So that shit is just in my soul. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go eat this slice of pizza. It's 1:30, and then I think I'm gonna work on some of this OCW overlay stuff. I got some ideas for that, And little stream stuff here and there I want to tweak on and get squared away. But I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was fun. Tomorrow night we're gonna do a little car X, like Malte said earlier. We'll drift some old Russian cars around in the snow. On old snowy Red Ring. That'll be fun. We'll put some Christmas decorations and shit. We'll put some Christmas lights on our cars. And then we'll do that, and then after we do that for a few hours, we'll jump on Wrestling Empire. We'll make Skull a wrestler. I've got to finish the tweaking. I'll let Tamale know we're gonna do that. I don't know if she'll be around, but I'll let her know and see if she wants to come in and provide some info, because I did make her a wrestler. Y'all saw that last night, but we'll do that. Thursday is going to be Destruction, and then probably would y'all be down for the hunting game Thursday night after wrestling, guys? So like 9-10 o'clock my time, Eastern time, because we can do that. And then and that might be a Christmas gift for a few guys that don't already have it that want to play with us. We'll have to see. And then Friday, of course, is Drift Night. We're just chilling, listening to music, hanging out, because that will be the last stream before Christmas. And I believe I'm not streaming the Monday after Christmas, so we will skip a Mayhem, which is a good thing because we skipped the Destruction, so that'll work out good. Yeah, so that is the game plan going forward. I need to actually build that schedule out on Discord, so I'll go do that in a few minutes as well. But yeah, that's going to be it for us tonight. So who's chilling tonight? We'll send some love over to our boy Yogi. How about that? So y'all go tell Yogi hi, Merry Christmas. Tell him we love him. Go see your boy Yogi. And I'm gonna be up off of here. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been Hugh. You guys are amazing as always. Skull, I appreciate you hanging out with me all night. What are you getting up for? You know that means my stream's over. Are you a smart dog? Are you smart dog? Yeah, that's a good boy. Good man. All right, well, Teddy says stream's over because he's gotten up, so he's ready to head out the door. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to head out the door. Y'all have a good night. Be safe out there. We'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Go hang out with the boy Yogi. We'll catch y'all later on.